Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Kirk. Hey, Indy. Also, welcome Retract, who is first. Let us, I guess, chat briefly. We'll pause the music. I don't think there were any side quests left to do. I will double check our bestiary to make sure we're not missing anything. But yeah, we have a whole lot of plot presumably ahead of us. We're finally getting to the echo part of Chained Echoes. We haven't chained them yet, though, so, you know, we got to do a little better. We've had echoes, they just haven't chained. So I think with that, we're just going to boot into the game, do a quick look, make sure we're ready for presumably a very long dungeon and or town that we cannot escape from. Because I feel like this is going to be one of those things that is a point of no return, at least for a little bit. So we are going to enter very cautiously into the next area. So I think we were just cleaning up side quests, but I don't think there were any more that we could do. I killed stuff I don't think the game wanted me to kill. So previously on destroying the game, I'm pretty sure I already went to the places I'm not supposed to go to. So the game has literally plot locked me. Not that I couldn't kill what was here, as a reminder. It was like, oh no, there's no passing here, like, whatever. Just remember, I earned the right to come here early. Listen, I'm sure there are like 4 more tiers of weapon upgrades you could get for your giant mecha, and I did not need them. So nice try though, game. Nice try. I guess the only question is our monk good to go? She doesn't have a class emblem, but I could always give her one. We really need to get another class, so I don't think we should do any more grinding. I think we should just try to advance the plot until we could get something to start learning passive skills. Right now, our newer party members don't quote-unquote need it, so it's not like I'm in dire straits at the moment with leveling. But I want it to be known that we really should not bother with more battles at this point. We could take our little goofy tooth-shaped ship, I guess. Look at us go. Let's go to the flying continent of Shambala. We stepped into Shambala. Discovered a fast travel location. That's good. Now, I thought we unlocked all the board. We'll double check. The huge tree over there must be our goal. It's always Yggdrasil. Chat, let's be real. Every single time, it's always Yggdrasil. It's always the Tree of Life. It's always Yggdrasil. Then let's head there and be done with this place. Alright, so now that we've done this... Okay, so it did pop up an achievement. But I don't think there's anything else for us to do here, right? Buy at least 3 pieces of equipment for the merchant in Shambala. Why is that a word? Are they hard to purchase? I mean, I have a ton of money, unless you can't buy them with money. When encounter against ancient turtles without using magic skills. Oh, game. I'm not using magic. In fact, you have to force me to use magic 90% of the time. I just don't feel like magic is as good as our assassin character, so why would I be using magic here? Well, that's the easiest challenge ever. Defeat Aurora the Dragon. Beat ancient turtles, so we will farm those. Find the buried treasure. Hammer beating in the sky. Explore most of the area. Collectibles. 20 treasure chests. Okay. Apparently there are sky monkeys, so apparently we're gonna be fighting Wizard of Oz or something. 3 treasures in this area, so let's take our time. Oh! I think I missed the icon, but I don't have the ability to use the mecha here. I think that will stop us from getting items. I'm sure there's a plot reason I can't do it. Okay, so we have to take our time. Why is that called ASD2? Also, why did the toucans look like that? What happened? Uchibiri? That's messed up. Where's the other half of the toucan? Anyway. Oh, these guys are kind of tanky. think this guy might be dead soon. Built up an Ultra Gauge. The toucan formed a fist and punched me? That was just rude. That's it. Get out of here. Punk. I'm gonna armor break him into ridiculous attack. Let's go. Just absolutely deleted him. You know, that's what you get for punching me. Yeah, you don't like it when I punch back, huh? Punk. Oh no, one of these. Okay, at least we don't wait like 5 millennia for it to come back. Assuming we go left at some point to exit. Somebody saw us and ran away. What was that? Like a giant owl. Say so. We got the Asd. I'm seeing a path up there. There's a treasure indicator. I imagine it's probably in like the island that's slightly northwest of where we're standing. Crit up, purity 1. I want agility boost, but none of those were good enough. I'll keep it on crit up for now. Oh, or actually both of them are here. So it either has to be dead south or it's northwest. I still think it's over here somewhere. I'll look real quick. Okay. Good assumption, found it. Also, I like the giant chain link, by the way. Who was that? Yeah. Oh, we can't fight the flamingos. They're the monkeys. I feel bad for them. They're just getting absolutely dumpstered by us. Yeah, they just stand actually no chance against us. Goodbye. Fake monkeys fall. Good level ups, okay. More chests I can't reach. Nothing good. Ugh. Game please. I mean, at least we're getting money, I guess. Still. Okay. I'm gonna grab that because that felt like a thing. We know where all the chests are. Oh, you gave an upgrade to this character? Are you sure you want to do that? I don't think... Game, no. Game, no. Don't give him an upgrade. He's our best character and it's not even close. I love how I have characters with, like, unupgraded weapons. So, like, in terms of priority, who do I want to upgrade? Mika, I really like Mika. Glenn, Assassin, then literally nobody else. Honestly, Kirk's character could walk around with no upgrades. He's just unkillable. So, like, he's mission accomplished. He could do 0 damage, but, like, he already heals, he already revives, he already buffs, he self-heals. Like, what could they even do? He paralyzes. Like, I don't really need Kirk to do damage. It's funny when it happens, but I don't need him to do damage. I don't really care about the bow user. I don't care about the mage. The anchor character is more of a tank. Found collectibles. The owl has jumped and fallen on his butt. Goodbye, owl man. It's really an owl. How cute. One that can't fly, apparently. Oh no, the Batten Kaido syndrome struck him. What useless wings. Dragon Killer acquired. Golden Boar Bob. It's a Jin, a Jupiter Jin will give air magic. Oh no. I guess I could try to steal. Go mob Promethean. Oh, I missed. Ate my TP? That was very rude. I'm gonna punish you for your ridiculousness. Please steal. Oh, they just give nuggets? Whatever. That's kind of tanky. Been a while since saying the Golden Sun reference. Oh, is it? I'll take your word. That kind of stuff is lost on me. Did insane damage though, and he's paralyzed. GG. Get outplayed. Bonk. Platinum nugget. Okay, that's worth money. Like the tree growing through the house. Okay, well we have no new skill, or no new skill. No new chest to grab. About Amalia capping on things. Let me just level her real quick. Actually, I should have leveled her passives first. I just want to make sure she doesn't cap out. I'm going to spend a somewhat reasonable amount of points to do so. Oh, so once she's done with this, she's done with it. Oh. Oh, I think I was just waiting on this to cap. Oh, was it because I didn't think I had 90 points before? I think it was before. She's done now. I could give her abilities away. What can she learn next? Who does not matter. I could give her Summoner. Give her Monk. Shaman's okay, maybe. I don't really care about most of these. She already had Vampire. You could get Cleric if I really want to. I think it's okay just to steal it from Rob, even though this kind of nerfs her stats slightly. Give Warrior to Rob for now. I don't remember if he has those skills learned or not. Survey would say no. So I'm just doing this to learn this. I don't think she'll ever use these abilities. Giving up agility up is so painful, though. That's painful. I don't know if I want to give that up. Rare drops has been pretty solid for us. Honestly, we've seen a lot of yellow drops. I mean, we literally just got, like, the Platinum Nugget a moment ago. I don't know. Is there really nothing else she could gain? Like, I guess I could give her Monk instead for now. Before she runs out of melee ones to do. How far along is Kirk with his learnings? Oh, he's still pretty far off, to be honest. Okay. Why don't we do that, actually? Because I would rather Kirk have elemental stuff over him. Over giving up her ridiculous BS. I don't think she learned Monk. Didn't. Guess I could give up more rare drops, I guess. Give her HP up. I'm not seeing the other thing. Oh, she has counterattack already, that's... I think her main skill really matters here at all. Honestly, I think this should be fine. In the meantime, we'll just teach Kirk some abilities, I guess. Oh, it doesn't automatically swap their classes, I just noticed. Surprised it doesn't do that. I mean, TP up on Kirk is fine. I don't really think it matters. The spirits are free damage, so I'm not gonna say no. I don't think he's really giving up anything crazy yet. Yeah, between counter cure, self-heal, heavy armor bonus, and mind up, he's really not taking damage from anything. I guess it's just free boss damage if I bring it. I guess. That's just rude. Oh, what? Oh no, there's so many things I have to explore. We have to go back on that at some point. All that just for one weapon. That kind of sucked. Alright, now we're at the part of the game I didn't want to get to. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really want to... Now I gotta wait for it to go all the way around. Yeah. This is the kind of design I don't appreciate with this kind of level. So it wants me to basically make an exchange, right? Like, I go into the central platform, I go up because this one only is a left-right, but if I could jump on board of the one that goes up-down, then I could get on, but it's just really annoying. Oh, we triggered plot. Egyl, who has quite a name, says, "Stop right there, and go not one step further, evildoers." Not really an L. I was gonna say, looking at him more closely. This land belongs to the church. You have no business here. He prevents you from leaping off the edging and hold left, right. So true. Excuse us. We're a clan from Volandis, and we're looking for... Hope you're doing well, Ditharius and Promethean. A sanctuary. Ruins under a great tree. By that, you surely mean the Algarve tree, which you can't possibly miss. To get there, you first have to... Oh, wait! Not with me. What an evil game you're playing with my modest mind, you people. Oh, he's got a big sword. Your path ends here. Sir Egyl of Dorver, Knight of the Dusk Blue, will stop you this instant. Knight of the Dusk Blue? You? Was once a squire under Sir Isaac of Dorver. Knights of the Dusk Blue are the noblest warriors of all of Algeria. No one is as full of virtue, courage, and fighting prowess as they. Well then, let's find out how strong he is. After all, we have to get past him. Very well. Show your true colorless colors, evil vermin, and fight me. He's about to get absolutely dunked on, by the way, chat. Say rest in peace to this bozo. I don't care if you back twice. We're already defense broke him. I can get a free opener, so why not? Oh, we gave him weakness. Oh boy, Chad, he's about to take 1,000,000 damage here. Oh, it didn't crit. Wow, 60+% chance didn't crit. Whatever. Let's play defensive in case he has something crazy. Prepared first aid? He's gonna need it when I'm done with him. Got Petal Storm, break his arms. His time is over. Say goodnight. Let's do a nice little cross slash here. Heal 2000? I got bad news for you. I don't care about 2k. Paralyze him, so we might lose a turn now. I almost thought the fight was over there. It paused. I overheated, which is awkward. Is he weak to fire? No, he's not. I got my ultra move back, so I might as well just use it again. There we go. He got destroyed, chat. He got one heal. He got one move. You have defeated me. What a disappointment I am. Sir Isaac would be ashamed. He healed for 2000 and got instantly dunked afterwards. Should have used your act twice to heal twice. What are you talking about? You're outnumbered and still managed to hold us off for quite some time. You really are a Knight of Dusk Blue, aren't you? No lowly lies would cross this beak. I've read countless books about the Knights. Please, tell me your stories about Sir Isaac. Please? Now, hold on a minute. This is no time to gossip. We need to continue. My brother, he got one turn. Yeah, I was like... The fact that I was, like, almost triple turning him with Sienna was so gross. Because she agility ups whenever I do her ultra, so she just attacks so often And that's why she's broken. But Rob is like a little boy dreaming of nights. You've lost, but we'll let you live. Take us to your chief. What shame! Oh, whoa! But you do not really seem like the seedly seed of evil. So I shall lead you to the village elder of the Sova. Follow me to the north. Damn, chat, we weren't even using our best weapons. Like, keep in mind, like, I could have gone back and used these. Just think about it. Like, I could have. I didn't need to. Got absolutely dumpstered. Before we do that, I was gonna say, I felt like I missed a staircase or something over here. Crit up Purity 2. Okay, that's okay. It's not liking these RNGs so far. We want to see Purity 3 or higher, or 1 slot and it's like rank 3. Fine, I guess we'll kill these. I think I just spread the damage. So because the monkey hasn't gone first, I'm gonna use opener on him. Good call. And now I can pedal storm. That did not crit. That was kind of unfortunate. Oh no! They made the mistake of attacking our strongest character. It just instantly got punished. Just take 500 and die. Okay. Oh, main character, you don't care about damage like that at all. You're like foolish enemies. What could you possibly do? Yeah, that opener is crazy. I kept it in there for the random encounters. Specifically, so I could just defense down into that BS. It does so much damage. It's almost as good as Pedal Storm, except its only condition is just going first, which is not very hard to do. Come on, game. You are such a tease. Where are the good crit ups? Where are they? Got our other item out of the way. Golden breastplate. Okay. Oh man, we can make Kirk more unkillable. Game, please. Listen, he doesn't need help. How do I reach this? Oh, we probably get Mecha at some point. 'Cause I can't walk to him. Nor am I seeing a very obvious way to get to him. I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah. We're just gonna hold up. Get our steps in. We found all the treasure chests, so we're getting closer to completing the board. We found Bird Village. Corridors at Eagle's side. What is this flightless chick thinking? Unbelievable. Eagle ... Oh, Big Bird. Damn, he fat chocoboed his way into the building. Chief. Oh man, even its cheeks look fat. Like, that is quite a look. Oh man, what voice to give to the chief? I have to think. Let me rehydrate for a moment as I think about it. What is the meaning of this, Eagle? Why do you bring outsiders? Well, I'm afraid I've lost. His only job is to keep the village safe from outsiders, and he's not even able to manage that. We are on a journey to a sanctuary located on Shambala. Shambala belongs to the church, and entering it is forbidden. We Sova are not unfriendly people. Please understand that. But we have an oath to obey. You surely can make an exception. I beg of you. Long ago, the church saved us from death when monsters attacked the village. Out of gratitude, we made an oath. We guard the land and obey their wishes. We've been doing so since then. Mention the chain of echoes? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing is more important to the Sova than an oath. We are a people of honor. The church helped them a few hundred years back, and now every generation has to slave for them. What did they get themselves into? But now that you're here, nothing can be done. You're welcome to stay the night in our village, but at dawn you must leave. We sent Egyl to Dorver to be trained as a knight, so that he could defend us. For the first time, we have trespassers, and he fails immediately. Seating his roofs, yeah, it's kind of a nice touch. Egyl ... Good thing his parents are no longer alive. A disappointment such as him? Wow, he's getting hard roasted by the birds. Holy. Now shut your mouths. How could you even think to badmouth the Knight of the Dusk of Blue? It's alright. You don't have to say anything. Nothing is alright. You're even worse, Sir Egyl. How could you let others talk to you like that? You're an honorable knight. I've had enough. Rob. Get the rotisserie out? Yeah, I was gonna say. Sorry about the loose mouth of some of our residents. I'll have a word with them. In the meantime, Egyl, why don't you show our guests to a spare bedchamber? The rooms are currently being properly prepared. It will take a while since we hardly ever get guests. Feel free to take a look around. When you've finished, return to talk to me. A look. Not a phrase I thought he would tell us. Well, we have a lot to collect here. I see a chest. We'll come back for it. Look inside first. The ruins on Shambala date back to the time of our founding fathers. We Silver are not so fond of stone walls, so these buildings were never originally erected by us. Someone else must have built them. Okay. We're back in the chambers.
Wide open!
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, Dragon Friend. Oh boy, we got plot dumped. Hold on. We'll put chat over here for a second. Of all the wars in Aldria, the War of the Thousand Kingdoms was the most devastating. No country, no village, no matter of what size, could escape this war. The triggers were numerous, and not all of them are known to scholars. Mostly, they were the last drop that tipped a barrel, filled to the brim with years of strained relations to overflow. The war began among the First Empires in V1248, 5th Era, and reached every corner of Aldria by V1279. From V1300 onwards, coalitions increased and great alliances were forged. Some lasted, some decayed within a few years, leading to further conflicts. Shortly after V1400, the war pushed towards its climax. The ancient empire of Galtina began to use an unknown weapon that could destroy entire lands. Some claim it was a grimoire of unimaginable power. This led to several alliances against the Empire in the final phase of the war, the conflict of the two realms. Galtina with the unknown weapon, and its opponent, the rest of Aldria, engaged in bloody battle. They said that at the end of the conflict, half of Aldria's population was annihilated. The losses on both sides were so great that a peace treaty was signed in V1417. This ended both the war and the 5th Era. Well, history is repeating itself. Let's see. Any other recruitables, quests we could do? Silver are very practical. We use our roofs to pass our stool. It works perfectly to insulate our homes and give us less cleaning to do. Oh, what's with the weird look? Oh, that's gross. Oh, pigeon friend. That's kind of something I would expect you to tell me. Armor upgrade for him? I don't even know if I care about armor upgrades, except on Kirk, because I just want him unkillable. Feathers we wear as jewelry come from our ancestors. That way they're always close to us. Yeah, something tells me I don't really want to step around in their homes too much. Like, I think I want to do that. Give Death's Apple. That's the... What do you mean that's the wrong way? No. Oh, we're roadblocked again? Well, I guess we'll have to come back at some point. We also can't leave town, which makes sense. Well, merchant following you into the village. He had some nice equipment with him. You should definitely check out his merchandise. Monsters in Shambala are not to be messed around with. And we have to find him eventually. Egyl brought us the knowledge of the people from the surface. Only because of this, we know that there are other Sovas out there. Kinda sad we didn't pass that knowledge down ourselves. History is really important. Today we're having fried tuchabiri for lunch. My favorite food. I like the wings the best. The bird people eat the other birds? That's kind of warped. Like, wait. It's the first time I've seen Hyoms up so closely. Usually I keep my distance from the church. Fascinating. How do you manage to cut up your food without a beak? Not with these little white stones in your mouth, do you? Makes a bit more sense. Yes, we are the weird ones. Aren't you afraid of falling off? As far as I know, you can't fly. Nah, look, I'm holding left and everything. We found the blacksmith. But it did say there was something in the merchant I should purchase. You're here? Oh, what a coincidence. Do you need anything? ... Yeah, you've seen through me. I'm actually following you. Thanks to your shopping sprees, I can pay my rent and keep my wife and children fed. Win-win situation, I guess. Oh, they're actually acknowledging he's straight up stalking us. Thank you. I like that. Plenty of birds that eat birds, I guess. Just kind of funny thinking the pigeon people eating them. Let's sell our loot first. We have to sell idea of a corgi. You found a drawing of a corgi in the sand. You carry it with you in your memories. Will you be able to sell the idea of a corgi to a merchant? Well, I mean, apparently we can, so I will. We're selling so many items here. Oh, the platinum nugget was worth 10,000 by itself? Oh, rare drop gave us like 10% of our cash just straight up. Holy. New deals unlocked. More ultimate items unlocked, but we don't have enough to do anything yet. Is this the merchant it wants me to purchase from? I mean, I'm not really impressed by his weaponry, to be honest with you. Do I have to purchase this stuff? Hold on, let's save and confirm, just in case there's more than one merchant or something stupid. I mean, I'll do it, I don't really like his wares. Does it have to be weapons, specifically? Just pieces of equipment, okay. At least I can make it like an Akaton. It feels like kind of a waste, but I do want to just complete it. Whatever. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna use them. Ooh, it costs Colossus Hide to upgrade. That kind of sucks. Ooh, I have to choose who gets the upgrade? That's kind of brutal. Because our katana user is probably the one that could get the most damage, but we haven't found a katana yet. Ooh. I might wait a little. I did get more elastic wings, so I could eventually upgrade the other things. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to use my limited resources yet. I'm going to wait for katana. A little bit of a shame it made me buy so many metal Akatons. I'm honestly just going to sell one immediately. I don't really care about these. Monster fans. Humans! Yo, he just chose death. Others, makes sense. Dead to the church, without them the village wouldn't exist. We're repaying them for mining for gems. Oh, by mining for gems. Quite a few mines in Shambala. Fifth True King, the Owl, Luna, or Ventus is our guardian. His ever watchful eyes keeping us safe. Oh, we're gonna murder the owl at some point, by the way. Oh, I see another shiny. No, I don't want to return yet. How do we get over there? Do I go up and right? People were divided thousands of years ago when Shambala broke away from the Echondria Bell. Her father Sofa have... as well. Oh, Colossus Hide. Okay. Okay, that's much better. I was worried. I did not want to get an upgrade until we got more of those. So now that we have more, I don't mind doing the upgrade. Oh, he needs platinum ore. No. Oh, that's such a waste. I don't have one. Man, we even purchased them from the guild preemptively. I still don't have enough. Unlucky. Shouldn't go in there. We don't have any lights, and I heard humans can't see in the dark. Sadly, I can't go to the left where there might be some treasure. I know, we're one upgrade away from me swapping the weapon, because I definitely do not want to give up what's on our current stuff. There is a path over here. A little bit of our money back. And then we've got an item that just invalidates the things I just purchased. Wow. See, chat, this is why I don't bother. This is why I don't bother buying armor normally. I'm glad the game proved my point in real time of why I never bother purchasing armor in this game. It's fine. We paid 8,000 to advance a quest. That's all I view it as. We got taxed. I need to kill more sky monkeys. We definitely need to find this class emblem, like, immediately. But I guess we'll advance the plot for now. If there's anywhere else we haven't been. Meanwhile, in the obviously evil headquarters... Do I understand correctly? You want to open more churches and have free passage throughout Volandis. Is that right? Indeed, Your Highness. All this just to find this tomb of Lady Reyna. This is correct, Your Highness. I appreciate you asking for my permission first. Of course, the church has manners. Say, Lord Zacchaeus, I have another question before that. How is the construction of Wernshire progressing? Oh, I'm sorry. You call it New Wernshire. Certainly, every resident has a roof over their head. It's very generous of you to help the people. Even hold services so that every resident can show your god their gratitude. We're very grateful to our Lord, that's true. And all the levies I raised, you pay on their behalf, don't you? Well, yes. Here's one thing I still don't understand. After you build an entire city on Volandis, drawn the citizens into your debt, and made your faith appealing to them, you come to me and ask if you may travel through the country. After you've taken the citizens into protection from my levies, you ask me if I may open more churches. Is it not a rather strange order? Well, are these the manners you spoke of, Your Highness? Silence! You are mocking me! Never will any of you be allowed to travel through this land, or even build another single wall. No, the time of the Church of the Volandis is over. Every priest, every member of this church of yours, every believer, you are all hereby banished. But... Now go! The church is behind it all, says Dango, definitely. Impudent vermin! Tell me, Gustan, why am I being deceived by everyone? Why do they joke with me? They're only thinking about their own agenda. Don't let their greed get to you, Your Highness. Excuse me, Your Highness. I really can't steal a moment's peace, can I? Allow me to speak. I must warn you. Pray make it quick. The church expected your answer to its plea. So, their impudence knows no end. However, the church must find the grave. There is nothing more important. That's why Mary Leah is already on course for Volandis. The church capital, Mary Leah, heads for Volandis. Is the church trying to threaten us? Let them dare. We have the power of gods. Marlia will reach the east coast of Volandis in 3 days. They have fully mobilized. Is that so? You have my gratitude, and you shall have a reward for your honesty. But why the warning? I have a lot in common with Volandis. That's why I want to protect it. In my own way. Don't need any reward. So be it. I was gonna say, you know what also weirdly has to go on the bingo next time? Mobile Fortress. Because this is like the 6th or 7th RPG where they're just like, yeah, by the way, we could just move an entire castle. Don't worry about it. Send scouts to confirm this information, Gustan. I don't trust this young man in being so generous with vital information. On my way, Your Highness. A lot of howls moving castles, definitely. Huh. Outrageous. I thought it was possible to talk to the king. Also, Princess Celestia has escaped. Our tasks fail one after another. But His Excellency has already expected it in his wisdom. Marlia will impose our will on them. One does not meddle with the church. And where has Killian gone off to? Oh, look. Why, that's... Perhaps we'll succeed in our last request after all. Lords of the church, I presume. How may I be of service? Sir Gawain, what pure serendipity to meet you here. Shall we call you Nalkabur, former monk of the Kindreld Monastery? Nalkabur is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Brings back memories. So, it is really you. Oh no, I'm the king's humble advisor. My name's Gawain, and I've always been called that. Please don't toy with us. You have reasons for your secrets. But please tell us where to find the tomb. You do know, don't you? The tomb of Lady Reyna, you mean, eh? I'm sorry. How would I, a simple advisor, know such a thing? Sir Gawain, this tomb is very important for us. I don't know where Lady Reyna's tomb is. I am not the monk Nalkabur. Oh, he just Jedi mind tricked them? Okay. You don't know where Lady Reyna's tomb is, and you're not the monk Nalkabur. Lord Zacchaeus, is something amiss? Let's go, Sir Raphael. He doesn't know where Lady Reyna's grave is, and he's not Nalkabur. What is this witchcraft? Same goes for you. Ah, my head. Are you trying to impose your will on me? My dear Raphael, now don't waste any more time, would you? Your task in torment is done. Now back to Mary Leah. I'm awaiting you. Your Excellency, I will leave at once. What are you doing? You, what is the meaning of this? Another one. Hear me, lad. You will not get any information out of me. Leave with both of them. What evil magic is at work here? How surprising. You stand unaffected, Stop it! Stop what? You leave, now. He huffs. Wait, hold on. We had an entire party fight this guy, and Killian can one-shot him? Okay. Yeah, roll your eyes on this one. Remember how disrespectful it was when we fought him before? If he's actually dead from this will make me very upset. There says, okay, I really wish this would be a gag one after another. Just keep walking in, the dude mind tricking him. Damn, you provoked this upon yourself. Yeah, maybe it is another trick. We'll find out. The Shrinet's name is Machina, so true. Sir Raphael, Lord Zacchaeus, can you hear me? Be back to their senses in a moment. You stand? How? Okay, that's more in line with this character. For people that missed it last time, he literally just had a boss battle with us where he straight disrespected us for like 7 turns in a row. Like, he's like, blah, blah, blah is charging his super attack, followed by, nah, he's just joking. Just like, actual disrespectful RPG battle. Okay, so how does he stand? Teleportation. I think you and I need to get to know each other a little better. Oh. Bro got mind trick thinking he killed him? Definitely. What should we do now? An oath seems to be the most important thing to the Sova. Is this John Kefka? Yeah, there we go. They'll never make an exception and let us travel through Shambala. Huh. The church won't allow it either. Yet here we are. If any Sova even tries to stop us, I'll just punch them in the face. I like how it always sounds like there's a giant accident every time the bird moves. Blanc. I hope you slept well. So, I have good news for you. You may continue your journey. We may? But why? I mean, well, we don't mind, but... I've consulted with the villagers, and since you're here anyway, we'll make an exception. Our mission has already failed, so it doesn't make any difference anymore. Wow, well, they gave up on that real quick. Allegedly. Also, I didn't really notice. It is the in-universe version of, like, the portrait. He's wearing little sunglasses on his beak. I was looking more at his character model. I thought they were just kind of like red spots under the eyes, but now I'm looking at the portrait more closely. It's kind of funny. We don't want the Sovas to be known as unfriendly people. Is that so? How unexpected. Egyl and Motto will accompany you. I love the obviously shifty one on the right, by the way, with the squinty eyes. Like, okay. How long before we get betrayed, chat, by the one on the right? Do you think we'll make it to the dungeon? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know we'll make it to the dungeon. He clearly won't betray you, so true. Thank you. We wish you success on your journey. Dungeon entrance, maybe? They changed their minds pretty quickly. Yeah, it is very suspicious. It's obvious that they hide their true reasons, but what can we do? Let's follow them for now. Something is amiss, we can leave them behind. Fine with me. Whether I smack them now or later makes no difference to me. Hello, friends! What's with Motto's, like, crazy eyes in the portrait? Let's see if it's a speedrun of Betrayal, says chat. Probably. Motto's my name. Hope I could be of service. I can't fight like Egyl, nor am I as smart as the chief. Furthermore, I'm quite easily scared and I can't really walk long distances. Why is he with us, then? Be honest, I'm already out of breath speaking with you. But, I'm actually... I forgot what I wanted to say. The reason you can help us. Oh yeah, I can't fight like Egyl, nor am I smart as... Just spit out what you can do. Oh sure, no one knows this place better than I do. I have lots of maps in my room, which I seldom leave because I can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm already out. Yes, we know. It's an honorable honor to fight alongside Hyoms again. Oh no, it's one of those characters? Yeah. Nothing can break this shield or armor. I can deflect any attack targeted at you. Oh, you sure? My katana can cut quite well. Wait! Are you an enemy? Actually, she was just teasing you. What do you meaningly mean? Speak, woman! Now get yourself together, Egyl. But Motto, who told us the Gnomes love to use this sarcasm? Ah, so that's what it was. I'm not sure you... Now, let's go. Motto, please lead the way. Sure thing. I'm not very fast, though. Also, I can't fight like Egyl nor... Now go, or I will really use my... Use what? Sienna dots. Forget it. Let's go. Egyl just got a shit-rocked early, trying to act up. He absolutely got dumpstered. It was so one-sided. Follow me, please. The sanctuary's to the west. Since you can't fly, we'll have to take some detours. You mentioned having sky armors, right? You need to shut down the Asex for a short time, so you can fly to the sanctuary with your mechanical wings. I'll show you the way. Oh, they have Asex here too. That explains why I can't use them. In-game reason. I could go down and then up. You'll get nuked out of the sky. Alfie being acquired. There's not too much to explore here. Their fast travel location. Oh. The game is giving us a tutorial now. The enemy targets are not entirely chosen at random. Every action a character performs draws the enemy's hate on the character more and more. The character with the highest hate has the greatest chance of being targeted. Egyl is a... Oh, he's a playable party member. But they didn't give him his little,
Is that a monolith?
They didn't give him his little spotlight. I didn't realize he actually joined our party. Normally, for chat that missed it earlier, we had, like, a spotlight that usually gives you a background of the character right before they join. But he didn't get one. Egyl's a physical tank. He can take much more physical damage than other characters. Due to having more HP and a higher defense, Egyl learns skills allow him to draw enemies' attack onto himself. Attention, all the enemies will hate Egyl the most. The chance for him to be targeted is therefore higher, but not guaranteed. Lowering Bang, every enemy who uses a single target skill will attack Egyl, 100% guaranteed. Cover, you'll choose a party member will take physical damage from them, 100% guaranteed. So is he like... in the party, he's 21 levels under-leveled. I mean... do I really need Rob? Right, chat? Do I really need Rob? I think I don't need Rob. let's remove Rob. I'd be real honest with you. It's got the gun spear. Okay. I don't really know what would be good for him. I don't know if I have anything that's just like a... yes, he should absolutely use this. My concern is that his agility is hilariously terrible. I guess I could give him Mystic Ring because it also gives him defense. I guess. Alright, let's have him learn skills. Wind Gust, First Aid, fully restores HP. Okay. Health boost is 100%. Attack up is 100%. First Aid for self-heal, I guess. I'm just gonna go for basic stats here. Loads all ammo, dealing physical damage, stab, disarm. Not feeling... oh, crit up for sure. Attack up. Health point up. I think I could skip defense up here. Let's just learn his basic skills. 'Cause he's probably gonna have to learn a lot in the background. But to still learn 2 more skills, huh? Well, I think I'd rather prefer stat up than most of these. Elemental resistance does not matter to me at all. Honestly, all these beginner passive abilities are kind of terrible. I don't really want literally any of these. I guess Mind Up might theoretically be useful if I make him a healer later. Alright, what do we have here? Health up there. Oh, agility up. Shield stance, rolling spear. Oh, AoE. He needs an AoE. Watch out HP. He probably wants attack up. Let's do attack, and health. I mean, if he's supposed to be a tank, at least we kind of made him more useful, question mark. Let's go set his abilities. I don't think I care about attention. We want our AoE skill to be the first. Physical attacks deal 25% more damage. Oh, that's a pretty good self buff, actually. I'm gonna do unload all here. Do a stab here. I think I care about most of these. I think Luring Bang is probably more useful because I don't think hate as a mechanic really matters. If we got to this point in the game and I have not bothered to learn it, I don't think I need to learn it. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. We could give him more... I guess I could remove the warrior for Rob. Give it to him. That way he has something he can learn in the meantime. Yeah, like I could just hold off on these for now just to learn the class abilities. Maybe that would work. Most of these are a little redundant on him, but I mostly just want to get as many attack ups as possible. Or technically I could have made him not learn attack up, I guess is my life lesson. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Hello, giant turtle. Oh, you're the thing that I have to kill with only physical attacks, right? Yeah. How hard is this going to be? Oh, you can him. Oh. That's good to know, actually. He buffed himself, but I already negated his buff. Really? This is a challenge in order to... Are you sure this is a challenge? I mean, he's dying pretty steadily to my physical attacks. Did they think I'm just, like, really bad at the game or something? How was that a challenge? Whatever. I guess if you're really bad at the game, that was hard. I don't know. That was one of the easiest bounties we've had. It was just play the game. Question mark. Okay, so what happens if can I teleport? I can teleport. So if I quickly reset them... Assuming you have nothing new to say. And then I go back to Shambala. Can I just refight the turtle? How many of these do I have to kill? 5. Kill. Alright, let's kill one of these again. So I wanna kill them with can, just for clarity. I wasn't sure if canning counted as a physical attack. I didn't really want to risk it. I mean, I guess if you've never used debuffs, this is hard? I don't know. Is this enough to kill? Oh, he doesn't have the ability. I'm dumb. I gotta redo the fight. I forgot I took off the canned ability. In which case, let's not kill him so I don't have to redo it. Let us put the can ability back on him. What ability do I not care about? Probably Broken Accordion. I just don't feel like resetting the whole thing. That seemed fair. So I should be able to kill him here. He's been canned. That seems fair. Right, Chad? We just have it execute. It's fine. Nom nom, indeed. He got ultra murdered. Alright, so what did we learn from them? Sharing is caring. Set target TP to a random ML. You mean set target TP to it? Do you mean cure? Surely it can't, like, remove TP, right? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like his current skill choices. But I should probably do something. Like, none of these I would use. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Not a single one would I use. Still do sharing is caring. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's just one of those things. I guess I could remove Uncanny Ability if I want to. Convert is kind of crappy. I guess I could just do sharing is caring for now. Convert makes more sense when we're in, like, a boss battle, but, like, most of the time the boss is dead, or it's relevant. Marked all the positions where you can jump on the sky islands on your map. Thanks, I guess. That's so close to being good, but we'll take it. Heartbreaker, terrible. Welcome, Kitty Holmes. Hope you're doing well. Oh, can't jump over there. Jump down here. That makes more sense. So we have a lot of ups, a couple of lefts and rights. Okay. We'll wait for the bus. Did not get on the bus. Back on the bus. There's only one place I can go, so I might as well just hold right until I make progress. It's really not going to go anywhere where I could do anything. There's exactly one place this can go. And SJS today. Congratulations. Doing okay. Nothing of interest here. Right up 2 is okay. I did see a chest over there. Oh, I could just walk through there. The action armlet. What does that do? Oh, free counterattack. Guess I could... I don't know. I feel like most of these characters, I'm not going to worry about them. I'm just making sure our SP hasn't capped. I could tell Egyl to learn stuff, for example. My bad. There we go. On him some ability so it doesn't cap out. 999 is the cap. He was really not that far from hitting it. I awkwardly can't go to the right there to get the treasure chest. Okay. I guess we'll just continue our murder spree. Also, I feel like it rearranged my party member order a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully the skills did good. That guy's crazy dead. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, spinning kick gets stronger the more you use it. So I figure since we're going to be doing a lot of single target, I might as well just go crazy here. At least we're getting a lot of elastic wings. Good. Although losing rare drop kind of sucks. Do I nerf myself on purpose just to get more drops? That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Like, agility up is clearly one of the better things in the game, right? Because agility just lets you get multiple turns. Like, eventually I don't want to learn counterattack and stuff like that, so that will be removed from her. We have a chance to go up. So I have to either go left or down. Go up, down. I don't think left is useful. I'd have to go enter it and then do that. Maybe the upper right is where I need to go first. But for now, let's explore here. Make sure there's nothing else to grab. Crit up 3, that's huge. Crit up 3 with bad purity, terrible. I'm just hoping I get the ability to fly soon. I care about that more than anything else here. The merchant's here again. You're here? Oh, what a coincidence. Do you need anything? Okay. Let's sell our loot then. He was not lazy in naming like his buddy, but he had no choice but to adopt the naming convention of the previous item. Like the little jokes that are there. Ooh, we almost have material surprise pack. So if I collect one more feather from the town, I could get a lot of materials, which, as you've seen, is stopping me from upgrading, so that might be worth doing. I think I gotta exit through the northeast to do what I want to do. Birds indeed have hands. I love when they make the fist and punch us. This should be what I need to do, because I could go to the bottom left. Unless there's just no one where I can go up and do it, because that would make me sad. If I take the bottom left one, I should be able to go to the left there. Oh, there's 2 different areas to remove the missiles. Oh, that kind of sucks. Love the platform bonking me. Is there really not going to be one where I can hold up and just go there? Are you being serious? Do we have an up, a right, and a left? Do we not have a down? I don't think we have a down, chat. But what's the point of this then? Why would you do that to me? There's nothing I could do with this one. It's rude. Well, given that there's no down, despite me waiting there for quite a while, I guess I'll go to this one. Make some progress. Oh, I missed the one. Oh, just missed it by like 2 seconds. Brutal. They really let you down with these moving islands? Yeah, this is kind of one of my least favorite mechanics in dungeons. In general. Like, just, it's very safe to say I have never liked this in any video game where this is present. It's just a very boring wait for no reason. It's not even a puzzle. It's just kind of like, oh, you gotta wait like 16 seconds because you didn't hit the cycle. It's not really not my version of game design, that's for sure. At least we're past that for now. There's a breakable cave and a hidden treasure somewhere. Double checking for hidden treasure early by rubbing against corners. You know what? Take that. We didn't even see where the clues were. I found it on my own. Too good. Oh. Just missed it earlier. Enemies can be canned at max 50% health. And it's actually kind of interesting. It's a pretty ridiculous execute. Can he can them even though they're... Okay, let's experiment for a second. Can he can people if he can't learn their abilities? Like, he already has it? We should probably experiment with that. Because 50% off is kind of insane. Oh! Just... I wasn't expecting that to kill. Oh, well, it's kind of hard to tell if it would work or not. We kind of dumpstered them instantly. Holy. I guess I'll switch into him early. Oh, it just restored 90. Okay, that's what I thought it did. I think it was worded a bit oddly. Some good damage. So can he just kill them now? Okay, he can't kill them now, so that's not as useful. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the 50%. I thought you could still use it as an execute, because I'm like, why else would they give me the accessory? But that's kind of whack. On the plus side, we found how to get platinum ore, so there's that, I guess. But yeah, that item's kind of whack. Just immediately remove it. Bad item. Yeah. Millet Master, no. No. Covered another fast travel location. I don't see the breakable wall yet. Assuming it's here somewhere. Very suspicious platform. Still didn't find the cave. We found another crystal. We could try our luck at the slots again. Nope. Both of these are kind of whatever. Purity 3 is technically usable. That one. Not seeing any immediately obvious breakable walls. Something tells me probably the other path we didn't take. So I could warp back to town, save a trip, but I didn't fully explore this area. Oh, there it is. Repair kits. I don't know about that. Any random encounters over here I should be aware of? Oh. I can attack this for some reason. Is this what's needed to progress down there? Now it's floating towards the central landmass we crossed before. Okay, I'm kind of glad we didn't warp. Meanwhile... Why? Why did you send me here, your highness? Shambala belongs to the church and flies over Volantis' territory. His highness has his suspicions. I know why I'm here! Ah! He just jumped off the platform? Whoa, he's crazy dead. The general's in a bad mood because of his fear of heights. You better keep quiet. Isn't he a sky armor pilot? No talking. Let's keep moving. The faster we make our rounds here, the faster we'll be back in Tormund for a piece of juicy Earthian steak. Let's see what the church has to hide here. Dango just let the guy jumping off the continent. Like, there's no way. He's crazy dead. Alright, now I could go back to the place I couldn't go to before. Ooh, we found collectibles. So we're almost there. We need one more treasure, one more turtle kill. We have to kill a lot of sky monkeys, and we need to kill more birds. If we can get 7 more achievements, we can get a level up. But because they're not chained, they don't count. So we need to fill in a lot of the... Oh, hello. Look, the new Sky Island's flying. I know. Game, I know. No, trust me. I know where I could use it, game. Trust me. I waited there and got really annoyed. Trust me, I know where it is. Right, chat? Like, just trust me on this one. I don't need guidance. I'm gonna come back and just fly over to the one that's to the left here. Like, I could wait until I could fly to grab this one, for example. I'm just gonna wait till I get the sky armor usage. That way I don't have to sit for this dumb rotation of stuff. Just like that treasure chest, I think you might only be able to grab there, unless there's like a passageway. I guess there is a passageway that goes over there. And we'll grab this one because it's on the way. But anyway, we're gonna go back to the one I was so rudely waiting at before it was like, oh, gee, golly gee, you picked the only one that doesn't work. We're gonna hold up until we win. Right, lies his pants caught fire and then he just jumped off the floating continent. I was gonna say, speaking of floating continents, we're gonna be moving the Magi statues, right? We saw Kefka earlier. He set somebody on fire. It's all coming together. See, I could go over there. There could be a class up somewhere. But I'm going to wait until I have my sky armor, because I'm assuming once I do this, I should be good. Okay. Yeah, I see suspiciously I didn't have one of the chests. Well, that's fine. Colossus hide is huge. Can't go up here. Hidden paths over there. Sky monkeys we need to kill a couple times. Okay. Making progress. Got Magic Tech Evil Clans flying islands with magic states? Exactly. Everything is Final Fantasy 6 if you believe. Some good damage. You shit show on us? I love that Kirk immediately got hit by the debuffs and he just cured it on himself instantly. That is so funny. That's so unfair. They really just can't do anything. Huge damage. There's our counterattack. Let's burn our ultra move, because we build it so fast now. Whoever I target is just ultra dead. Done. Well, apparently Tiger beats Monkey. Tiger Paw too strong. There's the cave. Don't like that I haven't seen any hints as to where the treasure has been. I feel like I probably missed it then. We're gonna rub against the wall a little bit here. Goodbye, Chain Link. We're disturbing the delicate balance of the continent for no reason. Looks like this island should end up at the center island as well. No sign of General Godfrey and his men. What is King Frederick thinking? He banished us from Volandis, but he must know that this is our land. The general has no business here. Sir Raphael, we just checked the village of Sova and... Get your breath. Sova. The Sova, they're all... Oh, did they actually kill all the Sova? I'm kind of curious, but I want to get Sky Armor first. Let's see what horrible thing happened to the village. Yay! A little bit of murder. Can we really not reach this from here? Oh, I guess I have to take the left route and then circle downwards. Maybe that's what's happening. That's so silly. Like, if I just climbed up this way, I would just be done with it. I could see the other cave. I guess I gotta go back. So the goal is to go left. Okay. Yeah, no, I understood. No, no, you don't need to. Like, I figured it out, believe it or not. I didn't need the context clue. I solved the puzzle on my own. I gotta exit through the right one. I've been tucked in for the night and fallen asleep. Can you imagine? It would be very funny as a fake out. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Silva, they all keep crapping through their houses. It's so disgusting. That's what he should be saying. How do they live like that? I just want the ability to fly so badly, chat. I don't care at what cost of the Sova. I just want my flight. Once I have flight, then I'd be like, okay, I could care about them again. But I'd really prefer not to have to do these puzzles again. Which is kind of a nice thing, I guess, with the level design here, is I don't ever have to do this again once we unlock flight. That's good, because I don't want to do this every time I want to go through places. And I know they have fast travel warps and whatever, but I just really, really, really don't want to do any of that. I'm checking for treasure preemptively. I feel like it has to be along here somewhere. Down here would have been good. That's a lot of monkeys. Interestingly, go this way. Research facilities? Okay. Well, we know where to come soon. I think this might be all the monkeys we need to get the bonus, which is good. So I will kill them. She is so strong, chat. Oh, I love our counterattack. It's so good. Honestly, this is what I miss. A team that could just walk up and dunk everybody. Nicely done. And we killed all the sky monkeys. So we just formed a chain, so we managed to get the 102. So because we killed the monkey, we're now allowed to take the full benefit of these. So we're basically missing treasure and explore most of the area. And once we do that, we can get a level up, which is huge. Level ups in this game are pretty powerful, given you can't really grind XP for them. They are basically story locked. They will end up pretty far ahead of the story. More monkeys. Now let's buff our attack power, because our damage is insane. It's so unfair. Look at the damage she can do, chat. Disgusting. No treasure? Gonna put it on here? This would have been a good candidate. What over here? Oh. I'd really prefer to not have to find where this treasure is later. Right, first, water attack could be fun, but it's too bad of an ability with that purity. I didn't find it normally. Dynamore times 6 is huge. Okay, can I now fly? I can. Okay. Found the treasure. Now we gotta do the breakable wall, which was over here. Found all the caves, gear, golden breastplate, mage garb. Nice. But that just completed a whole bunch of things. And most importantly, chat, we can now claim a level up. There's only 16 or 14 more things we could do on the board. But interestingly, There is more than 120 squares, yet the chain reward stops at 120. I wonder why that is. Anyway, time to level up. What did we want on our other characters? Ooh, next level up, we'll be able to learn these. Chad, I could get attack 6, agility 2, and HP drain. Please get me to this tier. Please let me get to this tier. I don't care about any of these. You know what? Take your stat up. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, next level is gonna be so gross. Oh, she gets free strike for... Oh, strike up and crit damage? Oh, no, that's actually tough. That's actually the hardest choice I've had to make so far. Strike first is so powerful of an ability, but I think I gotta go for crit damage here. Oh, these are all really good. I don't care about defense buffs. I don't care about overtime. I think I'll go for crit damage. The strike up, I could just use it with an ability. Evasion Master. I don't know if I really care about these abilities. Like, technically Evasion and Evasionist will be useful. She probably is the least interesting abilities to choose from. Like, Lightning Rod is amazing, and I'm gonna save this for a boss battle, but I don't think any of these other abilities I care about. Like, I guess I could learn Attack Up if I really want to. I don't know, her skills I'm kind of good with. Guess I could just teach her Shadow stuff for now. Perks characters, also pretty good. Don't care about defensive abilities in this game at all. The game seems to very heavily favor offense. The only time I feel defense is kind of useful if it's like a percent reduction, like armor from shield, for example, in Aura. But like actually buffing ourselves, no, it's pretty pointless. Guess I could teach a meditation song? I don't know. I'm not feeling excited for his abilities. Summon the Ether might be used for longer boss battles, I guess. I like that he's basically done. I guess I could teach him other abilities. Like, I guess technically Cigarette's Light is useful. So I want to do this just because getting those stat ups matter quite a bit. Because agility, like the difference between somebody with 30 agility and 33 agility is huge. I don't want to make them too far behind. She learned All Cure, she can learn Aura. I'll have her learn Aura for now. Like, self-made medicine could be useful for him. Give all the codes. Guess I could give her attack up just because. And his abilities also kind of don't matter. I guess ailment trap just because. Oh, well, I found the other chest. That was easy. Let's go exploring. So we also don't know how to summon the mini-bosses of this area. We have to oh, hello. So, experimenting with the flying stones. Time to return home, but how? Huh? You gave me a fright. Say, can you do me a favor? Can you get me back to the surface? I came here to experiment with the air stones, but then my airship malfunctioned. Please take me somewhere where there's work for me. I need to put my gathered knowledge into practice. I'm an architect, you know. What? You have worked for me and your clan? Let's go. You have my thanks. Congratulations, Archie's joined the clan. Well, that was easy. Oh, why we're exploring over here. Is there any other recruitable we should be aware of? Oh, there's just a giant stone. Text on the tone's tablet is hardly legible. Touches the Leonor Volandis, rock bottom north. Roland Field, north, southwest, west of Wargreen Grotto. I think this is teaching you where the class ups are. Right, because there's one in Atlantis, there's one north of Rock Bottom. Roland Field, it was in the southwest. The rest is illegible. But that's not very useful to me, I already have those. This, I was about to say, this feels where we're about to get a new class up. Okay. We're gonna save. How difficult is this about to be? Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonard? Yes. Please give me a class up. I've been dying for one. I greet ye, adventurers of Atlantis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Alright, what are we fighting? A lot of enemies. Got bad news for them, though. They let this character go first. Ooh, 1,300? That's what I'm talking about. It actually wrecked. Let's use opener on one of the monkeys. Getting agility broke there kind of sucks. And her damage is so good. Man, she just did so much damage. I don't even care about elemental weakness. Look at this character. She doesn't care. What are they gonna do? Fatality. Darn right I got skill level up. You mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Would we earn? Arlen the chemist. That doesn't inspire me the most. I'll go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures for the other future of Aldria. That doesn't inspire me with the most confidence. We did get a whole bunch of unlocks. So we found the class emblem, ate anywhere. We got the class emblem from here, and we killed turtles. Alright, well, I mean, can the chemist actually do anything, or? It has agility. Okay, it has agility up, so it can't be completely useless. Alright, so that's a good start. It can't be completely terrible. Could make Rob the chemist, because I don't really see anybody else that needs it at the moment, unless I'm missing something serious. Just him is the one missing a skill. Well, I mean, I'll give it to him. It kind of makes sense. He's the ailment character anyway. So what does he learn from this, out of curiosity? Search. Obtains a random item upon usage. Okay, interesting. Tinkering makes items more effective, which I don't care about. Yeah, this is kind of more of a support role, but the boost to agility is no joke. So even though it's more of a support role, weirdly, it's probably like our third best ability, just because agility up is so important in this game. Alright, so let's see. We could go to the northeast. And I think the soldier we're looking for was down here somewhere. Nope. Nope. We got flying pigs, that's good. Oh. I thought he was like down. Maybe he's in the next screen. I mean, I might as well kill these with the super robots, because why not? That seems fair. We got their item instantly, so I'll take that, I guess. It might have been up a screen. Slowly gonna make our way over here. Oh, here he is, actually. I'll give you a hint. Firstly, there's House of Shambala, where a tree grows through the roof. Okay. Or that you carry at least 100,000 of money and have a bit of luck, a monster appears. Okay, I have 100,000 now. Maybe if you're lucky, find a unique monster northeast of Shambala. Do I have... Yeah, I have over 100,000, so I can actually do that one. Despite the game's attempt to make me spend money, it doesn't really matter. Those are some really amazing crit boosts. I'm glad we kept crit boosts there. Okay, so I gotta go back to the beginning area. Which was left and then up, I think. With a bit of luck, he'll appear. Like, how annoying is this going to be? Question mark. This is the house they're talking about. So, like, I get the riddle / the clue, so I just leave and come back a bunch. I don't like when it uses the phrase, if you're lucky. Am I gonna see something different when I pick this up? Okay, we got some good crit ups, actually. We're not referring to this. I mean, we got a new item, so it's worth killing at least once. Unless that was the thing that I had to kill, and I've killed it already? Now that I'm looking, it's not always there. Was that the mini-boss? I think it might have been. If not, we'll come back. Let's ignore this for now. I'm assuming that was the unique encounter. What do you mean that's the wrong? Why won't you let me go to the village? Why won't you let me go to the village game? Hello? What do you mean it's the wrong way? It's the wrong way, chat. We can't possibly go over there. Give me a moment. I'm assuming that was supposed to be the mini-boss. So we'll move on. I'm just making a note just in case. We have the chest where I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Just didn't feel like doing this when we could just skip it later. Actually, no, I don't know where it is then. Unless it's like, no, we got that. Let's sell our items and let me think. Oh, material surprise pack completed. Hide, fangs, carapace, mithril ore. Okay, that's good. We got another material surprise pack. Okay. So now we can actually craft. So that's huge. Now I just have to figure out what chests we miss. Question mark? Not like there's really much over here. It's just all empty. I must be blind. I don't see it. I don't think it was on the floating platform, but it could be, I guess. Also, why can't I lift off? Hello? Weird. Just double checking, they didn't hide anything on one of these platforms, right? See it so far. Hmm. Where's this chest, then? Oh, here it is. Why can't I land? Game? Let me land? Let me land? Land. Oh, it is, like, really finicky in Shambala. That's fun. So this one was pretty easy to get to. I think I just didn't go up from here. Yeah, like, I can't lift off here. I'm hitting the lift off button. There's some very finicky spots where I could do it. Like, now I can. So will let us go to the village. It told us there's some kind of fight in the northeast, so we might as well go there. Plus, that'll complete more of the map. We completed a chain all the way over here, so we're at 111 already. We're one away from getting what is presumably needed for the ultimate weapons of the game. So we're way ahead of schedule. I can't land here. What is these? How do I get to here then? Okay, chest acquired. Rusty gun spear. Okay, we need that for a super weapon. Now we're just looking for a boss. Another person out in the middle of nowhere. They probably for our clan. Huh? Sova. I don't knowingly know him at all. Oh, hey. Hi. Ever seen a Sova from outside? What tribe are you from? I'm from the tribe. Is he just wearing a mask? Cock-a-doodle-doo! I think he's wearing a mask. Eagle ... Cock-a-doodle-doo. Your tribe is named after the sound of a chicken. Well, yeah. Carboldrus is called Plucked Chicken. You know that we Sova consider chickenly chickens to be the messengers of evil, yes? Do you? Wait, you're not a Sova. You're right. This just a costume. I'm a Hio. Out over here. Why are you dressing up like this? I'm a miner, and I've heard about the wealth here on Shambala. But since it's forbidden to enter, I dressed up. Earn your money with honest work, and don't steal from other people's land. Even how hard it is to find work. If you want to mine, do it for us. We're a clan. You guys would hire me? Really? Thank you. This cold breeze here was getting on my nerves anyway. Thomas has joined the clan. Crystal sources yielded additional crystal. Oh, that's kind of huge. So if I just do this, do I just double up? I mean, unfortunately, these are all terrible, but... in theory... Yeah, okay. Wow, these were actually all terrible. Crit up purity 3, sure. I'm almost done with crit ups. This is definitely helping. Not useful, not useful. Agility up I want eventually. Guess I'll take that. Yeah, that's kind of big, because we are waiting on upgrading our weapons. There's just a tree over here with nothing to do. Weird. I think I found the mini-boss. Can I just fight him while in the mecha? Oh yeah, we're not doing any damage to him. Oh, that did some massive damage. Might be in trouble here. Well, good thing we leveled our weapons, by the way, or else I think we would be super hosed here. Ooh, the auto dodge. Never mind, we're good. Thank you, auto dodge. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now we connected all of these, and we earned a reward. So 8 more and we get whatever monument is. Maybe it deciphers the thing we couldn't read earlier. The middle stuff is all optional stuff we can't complete. Deer Woods we can't complete. Yeah, we don't have any of these side quests in Fear Woods, or else we would have done them already. And if we had Cortara Mountain Range, we'd actually have all the achievements for it, which is such a tease. Because, yeah, we stepped into, like, the bonus dungeon before we could do anything there, which I don't think the game was expecting us to do. Alright, so with that in mind, let us learn skills with the protagonist, since he's so far ahead of everybody. So he could just learn everything here, so let's do that. So he can now give away his abilities. Oh, he still has to learn Flashlight. Guess I could have him learn Counterattack? Fire Resistance? And he already mastered everything else. So he's just really far behind in Flashlight. Okay, so we'll hold off on this then. We wasted a little bit of our points, I guess. But I did technically free up 2 passives and 1 main ability, so maybe this is fun. Let's go back to our headquarters. Are we allowed to go back here yet? No. Still have a mysterious chest, which I think will appear as we get more rank ups. Not really worried about finding it for now. We can finish upgrading the sword. Could technically improve Kirk. I should at minimum probably upgrade Egyl. That way he could actually do damage. Yes, I'll level Danceforth. Although he uses Platinum more. Maybe not. I'm gonna leave Kirk where he is. Let's remove from weapon everything in Valjean. Earth attack sword. Oh, I don't like what it. Oh, down heavy strike. I don't like that it kind of messed with their hand a little bit there. I would like to eventually get more Swordmaster, or possibly switch him over to crit up. Something like that. Now I don't remember what the other thing was. I mean, I could just give him crit up at this point, if I really wanted to. He needed heavy attack, earth attack, Swordmaster. Did I not take? Earth attack, okay. Oh, that's a 2 slaughter? Yeah, we need a better earth attack. Because once we do that, he should be able to get crit. So we definitely need to get better earth attack for him. And for now, we'll do that. Gun Spear guy might as well as take advantage of crit up. Got nothing better to do. A lot of crit damages, but nothing substantial here. I could take it like a Purity 3 here. Combine it with the crit damage here. Make it stronger for the future. We have an insane crit purity. I wish we could sort by the purity. Hard for me to tell. Purity 3 with this, though, is kind of insane. I'm just gonna keep burning the rank 3s that we have here. I don't know if it matters to have level 3 or level 2. I'm just gonna do a level 2 here. Yes, we have a super crit. Now we just keep combining our crit 3s together. Unless I see something else in here I should be aware of. Eventually, this should go on the other character as well. So we've fixed 2 total crit ups, which is good. I could keep stacking here if we have enough level 3s. I don't know if we do. At a minimum, we can get a head start on some of these. Oh, I had a good baseline there. That kind of sucks. Oh well, we can make another one. But needless to say, almost all of our characters now have crit up. Like, we are actually genuinely almost done with crit up, but I don't need to care about it at all. We have 3 characters that could just get complete max crit without doing anything else, which is kind of insane. Could get a crit 5 going, I guess. In case it somehow upgrades into something insane. Yeah, that's where I'm like, this one I'm curious if you go high enough, if there's actually tiers above where it needs to go. If not, it's not a big deal. Just wish I could sort these. We don't have any more level 3s, that's a shame. So improve his crit chance, 'cause that's amazing. Let's give him crit damage. Definitely want to give him one of the crit ups. If we had like agility up, I'd probably give it to him here. Give him a random light booster, maybe? Free damage. I mean, we've seen how strong the elemental weakness is. I could get light attack 9, but that's not useful. I'll give him regular light attack or something. Oh, you can't set more than 3 on an item. Oh, I didn't realize that had that limit. Oh, so it actually doesn't matter that we have 2 slots. That's interesting. Okay, that changes my opinion, because I think that's the first time that's come up, to be honest with you. Right, Kirk? Like, suddenly I'm like, oh, maybe I don't mind 2 slot skills now. Wish I realized that earlier. Alright, well, what happens if a water attack and other abilities? What happens here? Does he just hit all the weaknesses for free? I think getting hit improving his damage makes sense. I mean, I have to give Kirk the golden breastplate at this point. It's really funny. I'm glad we finally have another character that wears heavy armor, though. Okay, so our tank is actually tanky now. Let's remove the heavy armor stuff from Kirk. Oh no, I forgot what the things were. Counter heal was definitely one of them. Yeah, I just need Kirk to survive a hit, because the moment he gets hit, it's fine. Everybody else taking damage is kind of whatever. So there's a rare drop. So the rare drop is actually not wasted then. Okay. So that changes my opinion a little bit. I just don't think I realized that mechanic, because we just haven't had enough skills until recently. Like, most of the time, it's like we've had, like, 2 slots, but we never had, like, 3 generically good things that are worth taking. I guess the question is, do we just give Kirk a crit up because it's funny? I think we might do it at some point. What are her abilities? Okay, her crit up is max, attack up is max, HP up is max, so I don't think that could really matter. Is HP drain regular, wet strike regular? Too crazy. What's his armor like? Counter heal? I could just get rid of his counter heal, honestly. Probably just give him crit up. I think Chad would agree. Like, that would probably be better for him at this point. Just to make him very damage focused. So this I'll upgrade just because now I can set into armor whatever I want. So Specialist is okay. Does he have HP drain on his weapon or no? He doesn't, right? He doesn't. I probably should have put HP drain on the other thing. Whatever. Like, I think to make it more sanity for me, I probably should have, like, Heavy Strike and Earth Attack on the armor, but whatever, it's fine. Let's remove from his armor. Counter heal is very gimmicky. I don't think he really needs it at this point. I think I just want more damage. So I definitely want crit up. I could give him crit up 11 through other means if I want to. Is there anything I should be aware of before he takes those? Like, he definitely needs HP drain. I guess I just go for crit up with one slot. So I could give him light attack if I need to. He does have counter heal. So here is maybe where I could have switched something. I mean, for now, I'm gonna use Specialist, but... yeah, this should be like a night and day difference of damage. Yeah, he got like 20 more damage. He does 92 damage. He's at 30% crit, which is pretty good. I'd like to get crit damage on him somehow, but we don't have a lot of crit damage ones that are worth it. Also, she just becomes stronger by us adding another slot. So remember, she has a Call of Nature or whatever it's called, so this is just a free upgrade of all of her stats right there. So, easy upgrade. To be honest, I don't know if I even care about upgrading the other characters. Unless I feel like giving them mage armor. Like, honestly, I don't really use the other characters. I don't know if I care. Like, I should probably improve our assassin, because she's now down like 50 health and 20 defense, which is kind of important. But I could also just use one of our crappy things here. I want to rank this up. My concern is that I can't level this up more than once. So I could try. I don't know. I just want to see what's in her set of equipment so I understand. Like, I could potentially live without paralysis hit. If it comes down to that, I think it's more important that she survives at this point. Just don't... this might be a waste of time if I can't get the upgrade. Let me save, just in case. She's the only other character I really care about her defense. Oh yeah, we're one shy. I mean, I could probably do this. I just give up paralysis hit for crit damage and light up, which is probably okay. And like, it has been useful for her to paralyze, but it's not like the end of the world if we don't have it. Wait. Did her crit up stack? I don't think I checked. I don't think they did. I'm gonna check real quick. Like, hypothetically, if she were to wear this, what would happen to her crit chance? Oh, it does? Oh, it does stack. Oh, it's not a you have it once kind of thing. We learned something today, chat. This actually stacks on equipment. I thought it just stacked between skills and equipment. So if I get one more crit up, she's basically 100% crit. That's kind of gross. I think chat could agree. That was a very important find. Like, that was something I didn't understand and probably could have taken advantage of earlier, but that's fine. We learned eventually. That's the important thing. So she should just always crit. And then I should just give her light attack. Because we've seen how ridiculously stupid it is. Oh, she could combine all the light attacks up to do more damage. Oh, I should do that, actually. Learning has occurred. I could take this and take some of our 3 slaughters that we found earlier. Actually, it's rank 6, so I only need 2 2s. So I could get rid of our 2s here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of our 2s. So now she does even more damage against, like, ghosts, which she already just kind of curb stomps into oblivion, to be honest with you. But now she is, like, ridiculously good. Okay, so that was a very important piece of information we have learned. So she does an additional 5% damage, and weakness, and crit. So if she ever fights ghosts again, it's over. So with that in mind... I guess I just give him crit up then? I could just constantly stack this on all of our melee characters because it's completely busted. I could get rid of a slot just to give her crit up. I think that's one of the things where I give up the stat bonus just to get crit chance. Yeah, I don't think I really care about any of these other things. Give this character crit up again. That should help. The suddenly characters that were kind of underwhelming have like 37% crit, which I think chat would agree is pretty good. I think the 15% crit here is huge because we have a 1 1/4 chance of getting it now. Overall, feeling a way better. I think we just need to improve Crick's armor? Yeah. I love how these characters are still using basic items, but it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, so I mostly just need to improve Viking Sword. I could get rid of, Heavy Strike and learn it on the character, or have him learn crit up, I guess. Like, Fire Resistance I would rather replace with crit up, for example. I think once we get that there, he'll be much stronger. Is there anything else I should be doing? I guess I can improve her Sphere, maybe? Her damage is okay. Wait, is she not even in the party? Oh, I shouldn't have done that then. No, we're just gonna remove her items for now. She's just completely out of the party. Like, it just honestly doesn't matter what these are. I'm just gonna take them back. Okay, so we now have gotten super upgrades. Is there anything else I want to do before we continue with the plot? I think we're making good progress. Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing with Sky Armor proficiencies? Were we just basically on the last ones? Yeah, pretty much. Double checking our SP before we go further. Kirk can learn more ability. I mean, TP up on Kirk right now is pretty stupid, so if there's anything I'm gonna level, it's gonna be this. Have him rank up the other skills a little bit. Ether Killer, I could wait. I don't really care about that ability. 374, 600 points. Have him improve, revive. Ollie is still pretty far away from learning any. Don't think I've used the defend action at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. She can remove her abilities here. That's. Guess I'll just have her master these real quick. Use the shaman ability. Is there somebody else that would benefit from shaman? Is Ross could technically fit. Or something like this, just so that they're all learning something. If I have to go back and relearn, it's not a big deal. Just want to make sure that these characters are getting abilities. There we go. Save that because I don't feel like doing any of that again. And I guess we'll go plot. Treasure chest is somewhere here. Let's try the upper. Oh, I got cutscened. I wanted to check the platform over there. That was rude. We're close to the ruins. The church has built a facility on top of the entrance. We have to go through it first. Facility? Will the church let us pass? I'll make them, don't worry. I understand, Sir Egyl. You spent half your life in Dorver. Yes. Sent to the surface to gather wisdom, so the Sova can learn more of the world. Somehow I ended up in Sir Isaac's service. He's a very curious man. I had never seen a Sova like me before. After your training, you returned to your people. Indeed. As I had promised, come back with a lot of knowledge. Since then, I've been working as a guard for them. My job is to keep monsters and trespassers away. What the? What's wrong, Glenn? Look over there. No, I wanted to... Oh, it's Creatures in Cages, my favorite sideshow. Countless cages full of monsters. ... from Sienna. All part of this facility. What kind of place is this? Are they doing research on these monsters? You Sova don't interfere in the affairs of the church. And let me answer your question, my dear. The monsters are born here. The church is raising monsters? Yes. They're artificially created and then distributed all over the world. You're joking. Why would the church do that? How should I know? It sounds pretty evil to me. Monsters spread fear, and fear leads people to faith. Understandably. That's the first thought you might have. But that would be completely preposterous. I know the church is doing some heinous stuff. Something like this sounds like a bad story, in an even worse play. You certainly know your stuff, Sienna. I told you, I've been here before. Remote places are very appealing to treasure hunters, such as myself. Look over there! Really do transport the monsters from here onto airships. Please, come, let's continue. No, I don't want to. No, I was looking for treasure, you jerks. Put me, like, way over here. I wanted to see what was here. Oh, collectibles. Crit up, crit up, crit up. Oh, light attack, but wrong purity. I think I need a couple more crit ups, now that we know it stacks. I think chat would agree. Like, this is kind of important now. Crit up 3. Okay. Crit up 2. Crit up 3. Okay. So before we go into Ultra Evil Academy, see if there's any chests we can grab. Oh, found one of them. Sadly, it's probably going to be an upgrade for a character I probably want to upgrade before we go further. Knight's Armor, not what I was thinking. Knight's Armor is at the top of the list, of course. 8 increase at the start of battle by 50. I don't think I care. Right, like, the idea of playing defensive and slow makes sense. Like, maybe for some people, the playstyle of, like, pulling attack aggro matters. I'd rather just kill them before they get a turn. I mean, like, if you're gonna let me do it, why would I bother buffing if they're going to be dead? Ooh, 34. That's actually huge. Okay. So I don't really see a reason to do that. Oh, hello, scientist. This place is off limits. Okay. Fire to roads. Can we board the ship? This new load of monsters. We probably caught up to the facilities in Hecondria. The Pope will be pleased. Huh? What are you doing here? There you go. Science and religion mixing together to form the ultimate evil. Yeah, let's go see what's in the church. What are you doing here? Entry is forbidden. Motto, you wanted to talk to them. Be honest, I don't think I could do anything. Wait, what? You said you'd take care of it. Looks like we've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it. Let's notify the command. I was gonna say, we found the Sephiroth facility. What are you doing? You must not touch the church. Oh, we're not gonna touch them, per se. Our blades will touch them. Right, Kirk? I think that's how that works. Motto, what did you expect would happen if you let us here? Motto, where is he? Well, if you called the entrance of the dungeon, I'll give it to you. It was literally the entrance of the dungeon. Something's afoot. We have a bad feeling. Let's find these ruins quickly. Have we been betrayed? I swear, like, every time we go to a place, we've been betrayed. We go to an inn, we get betrayed. We go find an advisor, we get betrayed. Holy. No items here. Interesting. Been 2 weeks since it was born. We keep it alive for at least a year. We'll call this a success. Oh, I love when it is alive and just referred to as it. My favorite trope. Go over here. That should also be on the bingo board. Kirk can make a message. Gotta do it in quotes. Ah, you haven't seen anything. Okay. Just looking for people to talk to. Oh, I like the massive amorphous blob of flesh to the north. What is that? Oh, just a little nightmare fuel. Looks like a huge lump of flesh. What are you doing here? You all need to leave immediately. Out with it. What is that thing? You've said it yourself. A lump of flesh. Stop your babbling and explain. Sienna, calm down. What's the matter with you? Is it a failed experiment? Doesn't look like it could do much except sit there idly. Failed? Not at all. Exactly what it's supposed to be. Life form that has an incredible amount of ether stored in it. Ether? But why? What's going on here? High Inquisitor of the Church. Sir Raphael, if I'm not mistaken. I like how she turns away when he gets closer. I'm completely unfamiliar with this facility. All these monsters. Your Excellency, what is the meaning of this? Gasp. Sienna, what are you doing here? Well... Flashing red. Explosions? There you are. I told you to wait at the entrance. Run! This whole place is gonna blow up. What? Motto, what have you done? Explanations will have to wait. Don't be in such a hurry. General Godfrey. Well, well, well. Princess Celestia, the traitor. Let us all through or we'll go up in flames. Go up in flames? What's so bad about that? Yeah! What are we going to do? We don't stand a chance against him. Have you seen our crit chance? I think we'll be fine. That's right, so die! Raphael! I don't know what's going on here. This place belongs to the church and none of you have any business here. How sweet. You think your sword can stand against my flames of hell? Yeah! What the? How strong are you? Damn! The sword is blessed by the light of God. It burns hotter than any flame you wield. You have my respect. A mere human achieving such strength of yours, as yours is astounding. But it's still just the strength of a human being. What is he doing? Feel the power bestowed by the Grand Grimoire! Oh. That's a choice. Feel the power of the gods! I know, he does have God in anime on his side. He stripped off his shirt? Is he just like half naked up there? That's a choice. Raphael! Look out, he's dancing madly, Dango. Now to you, traitor! You have to fight. Are you out of your mind? He didn't have time to channel his magic and he's badly hurt. True. This is the best chance we could get to deal with this candle. Well, try blowing me out then. Yeah! Okay. Nothing stealable. Let's buff our damage. And immediately go for the Ultra move, because Ultra move is so insanely overpowered. I swear, if this doesn't crit, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, there we go. And we buffed her crit even more, so she just basically just does double damage forever. Let's break his defense. Oh. He does have something sealable. I realized there were multiple parts there. Alright, well now we know. Let's use the opener to kill the hand. Or not. Got fist bombed. Armor break. Left hand. Desing. That just straight up one shot. That's good. Left arm revive. That's fine. We steal from him. Oh, I don't have the steal ability. Oh, I messed up. I thought he had it still. When was the last time I saved? I don't know if I want to kill him or if I should just look up what the item is. That's kind of annoying. I forgot I removed it from him. I don't have an ability to steal. Is it worth? Is it worth? Yeah, I was like, I wasn't thinking about it because we didn't really need to steal. Might be worth it. I mean, I think I saved somewhat recently, at least. Let's reset. I mean, we were destroying him, don't get me wrong, but I do kind of want his item. It is a boss. We should probably steal from the boss. There's a lot of autosaves, so I'm not worried about, like, a huge backtrack. This game is pretty good with autosave, so even if I didn't manually save, there should be an autosave coming into the dungeon. Yeah, like, I think it was, like, right before we entered. Yeah, see, like, we were right here. Let me set the skill. So she should just learn Pilfer, then. Which one do I not need? Get rid of X/. I want... Kasagiri's okay. Let's put Pilfer here. Ah. I think we just gotta sit through one cutscene. Fine. I don't think I have an ability to skip cutscenes, sadly. Look at you, Frog Medallion. Oh yeah, that was some pretty big nonsense. I mean, fortunately, we're not like that far back. As I said before, the autosave is generally pretty good in this game. So it's probably a weapon, or it could be an accessory. I doubt it's an armor. I also doubt it's like a nugget. Like, if it was like a lesser boss, I would have thought maybe it would have been that, but this is a pretty major boss, so I'm pretty sure it'll be a direct upgrade for somebody. So yeah. Oh wait. Oh, there is a skip button. It's not. It's opposite of what it is in Batten Kaidos. It's select. Select can skip the cutscene. And now I know. It's not a button I would have thought of normally, but we tested them. Let's just immediately slash him then. Now we learned. I think it's only really happened one other time before, so... And which was fine. That one was just like 10 inputs. Let's do some AoE damage then. Nice crit. Let's Pilfer here. Yeah. Oh, we got the fist white. Oh, we got the fist item. Oh man, chat. Oh man, I'm so glad we did that. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Please give me a fist upgrade for the fist character. She's like my favorite character. I'm so glad we did that. Not even close how good that was for us. Good damage. Oh, you're good. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Fire snap for no damage. Get wrecked. Oh boy, here comes the damage, chat. I technically could sub it. I could sub out Kirk briefly for the tank character. Oh, he's got the Chrono Trigger spin. Got it. Ooh, raise agility. This is huge. The world isn't divided by those of lowborn or highborn status. It's divided by those who have or do not have power. That's the difference. I was born in the gutter, but with these two hands, I earned the rank of general. I earned this place in the world. Mm-hmm. I mean, good for you, but anyway. We're gonna go ahead and pop your hands. Oh, we have Ultra Move again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. Avert your eyes, chat. This is gonna get ugly. Oh. He immediately started monologuing. That's how you know we did some damage, chat. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, they gave the other character Ultra Move. Are these the limits of my power? He got completely destroyed. You are the same as math. What is it with you? What is it? Oh, let me try this again. What is it with you men's lust for power? You always bite off more than you can chew. Oh, he's still going. I mean, we immediately hit him into the dialogue, which was really funny. Power Pierce, sure. Oh, we have weakness because we gave him Water Strike, I think. That's huge. Crit buff for one more turn. Let's go for bleed then. Oh, we killed him. Never mind. We didn't need to go for bleed. So we were only 300 away from killing him after that Ultra Move, by the way. We almost skipped the dialogue. He got absolutely destroyed. Holy, one-sided. That feeling when you purposely remove abilities just so you can steal, that's embarrassing for him. We gotta level up Shard. Run, quickly! Well, I think the crit up is paying off, chat. I don't know about you, but just if we can hit more weakness and crit, it's over. Because weakness is like double damage. So the fact that we had multiple characters that could just naturally hit weakness by having like water attack on moves, I think is going to be how we're going to cover our damage. So if we don't go crit up, we could have them possibly double up instead of crit damage plus heavy. We could do like earth attack plus heavy strike, so that way they could just get weakness. Not that you can't also combine crit up with it too, but yeah, it's just crazy damage. There's like 4 different ways to multiply our attack, whether it's attack up, the weapon bonus, weakness, or crit damage. So there are just so many offensive multipliers. It's kind of pick and choose your own adventure at this point. I guess that's it for this facility. Were you able to escape, Raphael? What is the meaning of this motto? You destroyed the property of the church. I'm sorry I had to trick you. I need you to take out the guards. But motto, have you forgotten the oathly oath you took? If the chief finds out about this, The chief and the villagers agreed to this operation. What? Why? You've been away for a long time, Egyl. You missed a lot. There's been so much suffering. Both we pledged to the church existed because they once saved us from monsters. Once we learned the truth about their activities here in Shambala, we could guess who was responsible for the monster attack. It was the church that created the monsters that attacked us. Only Egyl was betrayed, yeah, pretty much. Still counts. This is the land of the Sova. The church settled here without asking and forced an oath on us without any guilt. Revenge had to be taken, and so it was. Well, apparently their village is destroyed. Otto. Yo, is he gonna kill himself? Why is he pulling out a sword? Oh, yeah, he is. What are you doing? Whether or not our oaths have been wrongly enforced upon us, an oath is an oath. The most important virtue to the Sova. Yet we have broken it. Yo, what is this, chat? Yeah, pretty much. Huh? Egyl, we've all decided that you could go your own way. Oh, did they all kill themselves in the village? Were they not even killed by the Empire? Question mark. Don't tell me the others. No! We've exploited this group of brave adventurers for our own purposes, and we owe them. You are the strongest of us, and the greatest help to them. Join them. Motto, think it over. At the first ASAC, a magic teleporter. It will take you to your destination. Egyl, goodbye. No! Wow, that was really unnecessary. So the whole village killed themselves after meeting us. I mean, I know we're bad people, but it's kind of extreme. No! Motto! I guess we'll go back to the bird village that is no more. Hello, Raphael. Are you disillusioned with the church yet? I feel like you might be a playable character. Your Excellency, what is it about these monsters? Why all this? Shouldn't we help Sir Egyl? He insisted on doing it himself. I'm done. They're all buried. Egyl? They weren't always nice to me, true. Been away for half my life, so I hardly relate to them. I was like a stranger in a village that didn't know how to treat strangers. I don't feel angrily angry. Sir Glenn? Yes? There's nothing keeping me here anymore. Silva wanted me to help you, but the decision is entirely mine. I won't have an oath forced on me like they did. Why don't you tell me what your goal is, and then I'll decide for myself whether I'll help you or not. And let the storyteller do the explanation. Fade to black. Probably fade back in somewhere. There we go. I see. Okay, I understandably understand. So it's like that. Boing, boing, boing. What? You're a group of resistors who stole a weapon of mass destruction. We're trying to get rid the country of a tyrant. Unexpected. But you want to destroy this Grand Grimoire, did I get that right? This is what we risked our lives for, yes. Overthrowing a tyrant sounds like a nobly noble deed as well. All right. As the night of the dusk blue, I'll join you in good conscience. With your permission, of course. There we go. He finally got a spotlight. Talked about this earlier. Proud member of the Silva community on Shambala. Sent to the surface to gather knowledge about Aldria and bring it back home. It was there he met the knight Sir Isaac of Dorver and became his squire. At the end of his training, he returned to his homeland. Because of his naivety and inability to fly, he's often bullied by the others. There aren't any others anymore. They're all dead. Dialogue. They're like crazy dead. May accompany us, provided you promise not to stand in our way. Oh great, he's coming along. He looks so friendly and fluffy. Excellent. Let this be my new oath. Protect the Crimson Wings and support them in their quest to free Volandis from its tyranny. I don't think we need an oath, but welcome aboard, Sir Egyl. Spoilers, yeah, pretty much. Also sent the teleporter to the sanctuaries of the first ASAC in the north. Let's head there. Finish another quest. I mean, we only have 8 more and we're done with all the chain rewards, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think we would hit it so quickly, but we've been on point. I guess I go back to just not having a skill equipped because I don't want it at the moment. Like, eventually I want Lightning Rod, so let's start learning Lightning Rod. I could remove EI Jutsu. Get Shadow Step. X-Slash I feel like I've not been using. I feel like X-Slash was working when we had low damage, but now that we have high damage, I just genuinely don't have a reason to use it anymore. Kasagiri we could level if we want to. Let's at least try to get some points here. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, we have a level up to earn. Oh boy. Oh, you can learn Whirlwind Slash. That's actually huge. Lower targets attack, magic, defense, and mind by 10% for 1. But it only hits 1 person. You can naturally innately learn HP Drain. This one's tough, chat. So, he has been using a skill since the beginning of the game. And it's been Power Swing. I think it's time to get rid of Power Swing. Because Whirlwind Slash is just better. And that'll also free up his abilities going forward. So I could just have him learn Easy Robbery for now. I don't really use Fire Strike, we're just kind of learning it. We can never get rid of Armor Break and Arms Break. They're literally just way too good. I could get rid of Restrain, I guess, if I want to. It's not something I intend on learning full time. I'd rather just have Whirlwind Slash, which can do 30% more than the other class skill that we had. So we have her. A chance. Heavenly Kick, deal 2 times damage, double steps, silence. Oh, so she has her own version of Petal Storm with Final Blossom. That's a really tough call for me, chat. This is really rough. Like, I clearly want this, but do I want this before crit up? Oh, crit and agility I have to give up? I mean, she's still learning so many moves. Okay, because she's still learning so many moves, I'm gonna risk it and just get crit up for now, because I think that's more important to me. To just make every other encounter better, rather than make her boss battle better. Because I feel like our boss damage is so out of control, I think I genuinely don't need it. But crit up is broken, so... Wind Slash spreads elemental weakness to all enemies. Oh my god. No, chat, no. Oh no. How is this character not the best character in the game? So let me get this straight. We could just put all of our elemental things and she could just full coat them for at least 1 hit for everybody. But I think deep down we all know we definitely need crit chance up on her because it's broken. Crit chance on her is completely busted. We have so many good choices. Heroic Ode, raise its stats by 10% for 5 turns, lower the resistances. That could be useful. I think before we do that, we just get our crit chance out of the way. I'm gonna be honest. Heaven or Hell raises damage dealt by 2. User dies after 3 turns. That's amazing. No, we need crit damage. Crit is just so strong of a stat. He doesn't get anything new, sadly. I just teach him a skill to improve his stats, I guess. Sure, raise his ultra meter, why not? Malia, raise all is kind of interesting, but I think I should probably go for... Transference Grazing raises his powers. I probably want that eventually, but I'm not in a rush to use her, so I'll just take crit chance. Oh, he doesn't get crit chance here. 20% chance to block 50% damage when shield or ally. Loads all ammo, dealing magical fire damage and healing user. That sounds kind of good. Till next turn, user will survive any damage with 1 HP. I probably want this at some point. I think he needs agility first, as good as all those abilities are, because agility is like the lifeblood of this game. Similarly, I just want to get our stats out of the way. Like, I think in theory, Elemental Pack should be super crazy. Like Heaven's Tear, Spear Rush, like all 3 of these abilities are like, I think, auto keep on her. But I'm not using her at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, he finally gets an AoE this late in the game? And it's worse than the melee characters? Why would I ever use Rob? Please. Right, chat? Like, please. Cut me a break on this one. Like, no way. Well, I guess everybody in the village is ultra dead. Yay, they died. Alright, let's go to, where is it called? Hermitile. So she's just using a cestus with basic items. Oh yeah, this thing is gonna be really disgusting when it upgrades. Yep. It's already stronger than the other one. Now it is much stronger than the other one. Let's remove from weapon her HP drain. Which, to be fair, I think if we get more HP drains with 1 slot, I think that'll actually make her stronger. Because she benefits from no slots. Like, she's a character that is, like, so overwhelmingly powerful that I don't need crit chance. And she just does insane damage all the time. Actually, that wasn't the biggest attack up. Like, she now matches, Gwen damage. Not quite as insane as I thought it was. But I think he also has attack. Yeah, he might... Swordmaster might also fix that slightly. The only thing she needs is HP drain. So hopefully at some point we'll get those. I could technically give her crit up as well, but... Good. Let's just give her a smaller version of HP drain for now, just to keep her stats higher. I think she's got Call of Nature on her main abilities. Yeah. I think freeing up a slot would be more effective. She doesn't get really injured to begin with, so I'm not really worried about her damage. Alright, did anything unlock here? No. Well, I guess I'll keep going. I'll do a formal save again. We did kill a boss. Our armors are basically at max rank, so I'm not really worried. How's it looking, Bathras? Is this thing still running? Should be. Len, come closer, please. It started up. Mechanisms in the ruins of Leonard respond to your ether. You are the key, so to speak. Let's try our luck then. So, these are the ruins from my dreams. The sanctuary of Shambala. Ah! Len, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's going on. Your echo is reacting to the sight. We have to be careful. Woof, 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 says dog. Something amiss, Cress. Your lovely dog has a good nose, I must note. Wayne? You here? You've got some questions to answer. You're awfully right, Glenn. If you seek answers, you must first pass the trials of the Empyrean ruins. Are you mocking me? I wouldn't dare. I will accompany you and see how far you fare. Want to travel with us? For a while, at least. Like we're going to trust you. Don't be like that, Glenn. But fine. Then go without me. Can't stop me from following you, though. You disappeared. Was that teleportation magic? Without any mechanism? Certainly didn't learn that in Nissa. Don't worry, I'm still near. Now go ahead. ... What a strange stranger. Rest assured, I will keep us safe. Ooh, look at the pig statues. Look at its big teeth. Big teeth. Okay. You know, when we're kind of walking through this, like, overgrown corridor with roots coming everywhere, it's kind of giving me Gujion 3 vibes. Are we gonna meet the tree people? Are we gonna enter a chamber and there's gonna be somebody that's talking about becoming one with the tree? Like what's about to happen here? Oh, heinous puzzles. Got it. I guess that should answer my question more thoroughly. Do we have a one-time use block? How does that help me? I mean, it'll go up, right. Is that far enough over that it hits the gold square? I don't think it is. Let me just do this real quick. Yeah, I think it's too far over, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so we can use them to hit each other, but the problem is they're both facing this way. So if I go left here and go up, my only course is right, but then I can't really do anything here because the orb isn't lined up. That's not helpful. If I go right from here, I could go up and over, and that completes it. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. I didn't realize that lined up. Okay, that'll work. And this should work. The problem is I couldn't see the whole puzzle all at once. That was the real puzzle. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure if it lined up or not, but the answer was yes. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to call our sky armors here. Interestingly, not on the chain board. Before we go up, let's go right. I'll be a weapon upgrade, please. Upgraded vest. Oh no, it's even better than what we're using? Okay, I'm not switching. We're gonna wait for that. That's fine. That's fine. Eventually, if everybody has the same abilities, I could do like a hand-me-down system. But right now, I really don't care. I feel like that did not do a lot of damage. That did, though. I mean, armor break's only 20%. Maybe the other one scales better. We'll have to get the other debuff later. It also saves us a turn in the long run. Should probably remove some of her abilities. I think I need the multi-strike one that I haven't been using until now. These enemies are pretty tanky, actually. I'm gonna do this just to lower the overdrive gauge. Not that I need to heal. He just always seems to have water weakness when I need it. It's kind of convenient. I can't can these guys, right? Okay, I can. They are weak to water, and I have a weakness for that. So I might as well do that. Does this even do damage? Oh, it does. Interesting. Eagle's ability, negate all physical damage for 2 turns for all party members. That's interesting. It's very tanky, but I don't think I care about tankiness. We're going on a magical journey over here. Sealable and cannibal. I can't believe she didn't crit. Come on, game. Yeah, opener is just so strong. That I think I'll keep because we have so many random encounters. Okay, we're starting to take some real damage here. I might actually have to care a little. So maybe the armor bonuses matter now. Sub her out. Goodbye. There we go, that was some good damage. Yeah, that's very Chrono Trigger. I like that the tank character we have here actually can hit weakness pretty consistently. Kinda nice. Oh, he doesn't have ammo by default. Okay, so we have to double check how he gets ammo. Since he's a very new character and we haven't used him very much. Very interesting though. We did all this just to come over here. Okay. Radar. Oh no, we got another upgrade for Kirk. Oh no. Although at the moment, not too much more defense. Who else can wear heavy armor? Just Kirk and the new soldier? New soldier can only wear heavy armor. Fair. I think Glenn might be able to, right? I could eventually move Glenn off of the normal armor and move him to heavy armor as well. Think about that. He's very flexible in terms of what gear he can use, which makes him a little unfair. I definitely don't want to go down the waterfall again here without checking out what this door is. Okay, hit a switch. Might need 2 switches to open the front gate, because I think I saw 2 things from there. Oh. I tried coming over here. Was I able to? No. Just making sure. There was kind of a suspiciously large building I didn't investigate at all. See those 2 plates at the gate. Need to activate them by finding switches somewhere close by. One moment. There we go. There's a door I can come from over there. I can't reach it. Oh, they went first? Like, sucks. Just instantly gave Ph. Let's see how much crit impacts damage here. Quite a few crits, and that killed him instantly. I mean, that might as well just say, if Ultra Skill used, enemy dead. Like, just... I don't think anything can realistically survive that unless it's like a super boss. Guy's crazy dead. Down for treasure, maybe? Yes. Oh. If these are really puzzles, I mean, there's only one possible solution, and there's not many moves you can make there. Yeah, every crit was building up Ultra moves, so she is just so good at building gauge. Holy. Oh my god. That's a 2,400? What was that damage? Holy. The only reason why the katana person isn't doing more damage is because we just haven't found a weapon for them yet, which is kind of a shame. As you can see what happened when we have a fist user with weapon. The damage is completely stupid. Holy, opener is so good. Yeah, that was like almost a 1/6 of our bar with one ability. I'm just checking our points earned, make sure we're not really close. Okay, nobody's really close. Okay, now we're getting to more puzzle territory. Curiosity, what was over here? Oh. Kerberos. They're just a complete upgrade over where we're using River Glen. Okay. Again, I think I was supposed to use that to go kill the other enemies. Maybe this will connect to the passageway we saw earlier. Oh, there's no left there. I had to go around. Got it. Angry pig statues. Big angry head. More puzzles. Yay. So this one is more... I can bounce the orbs on each other, so I have more choices here. Like, if this one goes right, it could go up and be done. But this one only has... It can't go right and up. If it goes up, it could go left and down. Wouldn't help. So what if I go this way? So what if right goes here, it goes up. It could go left, up. Now see, nothing's lined up there. This one's a bit trickier because I actually have more choices here. Is there some way I can get it to touch the orb? Just looking to see. Like, so let's say if we come here, is there anything that lines up there? No. If I move this one here, it does line up, but then it's over the panel, so that's also not useful. Wish I could just zoom the camera out very slightly. I think I'll get the solution if I could just see all the blocks. Let me leave the camera like this for a second. So I have a couple starting moves that I could do. I could bump them together. I could go left bump or right bump. I could make them go on a magical journey with each other if I wanted to. So for example, if this one came like over here and bumped here, I could in theory have it slide over here. Would that help me? I'm not sure. Don't see a way to use the upper left block. So I might be able to... So let's say I do 1, 2. I could do 1, 3, 4. Bump this one over here, but then that doesn't line up with anything. I could bump this one over here, but that doesn't help me. Unless it's lined up differently. I could also go up and consider that. This one has no up. This one has an up. But the problem is I don't know how I would... If it goes up, it would have to go left, then down... And then it's kind of in the same problem as before. So is there a way... There has to be at one point the orbs need to stop each other. It's just where I stop them is the question. Sorry if I'm not getting this right away. This one is definitely much harder than the first couple of rooms we went into. I'm just thinking, so if it goes left, then up... What is the point of this block? Does this not even do anything? I don't see a way I could even hit this without completing the puzzle. It's how many steps can I visualize? So if I go right up, you go left up, then right, then that can leave it there. Or if I go left, then it leaves it here. But this doesn't help me, I think. I think the solution is definitely to not just immediately exit an orb. I did think about it, but I don't think it's useful to do. And I don't think there's a way I could get this orb to go like on a magical journey. Like if it goes up and then right, then it's hosed here. It could go down, but then it's done. Unless something else catches it. There's definitely like, I have to make them meet either in the beginning or right at the end as the solution. Like just to move something on the board as we talk and feel inspired. So I could do something like this, for example. But the problem is, like, none of this really lines up with anything. Like, I could make them slide over here, but then this doesn't line up, and I can make them slide over here, then nothing lines up. So it's like, there's something that I'm missing. So let's say we move this one, just to get some visuals on the board. Like, see what I mean? Like, you can break the block, and then it has to hit something to make progress, but from here, I think it's hosed. Kind of Right? Because it's like, if it was like 1 over, I could have maybe done something with it. I need to just stare at it for a second. They could both go right, but then there's nothing to catch this one if it's here. If they both go left, there's nothing to catch it as well, and it's not really helpful to put both of them left, or is it? Like, example, is there something I could do with this? I don't think so. Because I'm thinking, like, if they see if they double stack there, that would fix some of the issues we're having elsewhere. I'm just thinking about if something needs to go on a magical journey or not. Is there something, like, really convoluted I can do? Like... yeah. I'm just thinking about it. Oh, welcome, Calculation. I'm stuck with puzzles. I'm just thinking it through. No. I think I can figure it out. It's just... it's more like... I go up, I could right, I could double stack them. I think I might see something. So, I think I gotta make them go both left. I'm thinking like 7 moves ahead, my brain is like not comprehending. I think I do have to do this. So, like, I could do left and up. I could make them... no, I don't think I did something right. Like, I could... so, like, if I... okay, let me think about it for a second. So, if this one's... so, if I, for example, go left, and then up, and right, and up, I might be able to do... okay, that should work, actually. I had to think about that for a second. I think this... what I need to do. There we go. We got there in the end. I had to think about that. We're good. We figured it out. Oh, I was trying to figure out where to double stack it. Hello. Hello, golems that are having their own happy village. Woof woof. More golems. They don't seem to be very aggressive. They're working, tending some fields, eating the birds. How strange. Golems were created by the builders of these ruins thousands of years ago. Some defend this place from invaders, while others, like them here, maintain it. They're still functioning after such a long time. Bound to a mission from which they can never break free. ... Is that sentimentality I hear in your voice? What a rarity. Shh. I feel great respect in the face of such devotion to duty. There's no devotion. The golems do what they're programmed to do. They never had a choice. Now, don't be such a killjoy. Can we please move on? Oh yeah, forgot I should keep my distance. Forgive me. Since we're out of the forest area, we should be able to board our sky armor here. Okay. Agamemnon? Am I even using that one? I think I was. Lower my TP, but then I lower my agility, which I don't think I really want to do. I think I'm okay. Agamemnon, I think, is the tank one that I don't care about. Any crystals? Talk to the golems. Why do I feed the birds? To keep the cycle of life running. Birds here are not able to feed themselves anymore. It's humanity's fault. You always have to interfere with nature. Even now, look, you've scared all the birds away. Grow vegetables to make sure knowledge is not lost. Wonder what these carrots taste like. Fishing is supposed to be the way to get food called fish. I've been caught sitting here over 2,000 years and have not caught anything yet. I'm doing something wrong. It's kind of like a little hidden entrance here. Oh. Crit up. Sure. No, we can do better. Come on. Come on, you can do a little better, please. I'm tempted to take Heavy Strike. I'm really tempted to take Water Strike. Can we finish crit up, though, first? We're so close. We almost don't need it anymore. I feel like crit's one of the more annoying ones to get, but, like, once we have it, it's, like, so good. The rubble blocks our path. I can fly here now, though. Glaive. Okay, Glaive was really, really strong. Yeah, that should make future battles kind of easy. I think in the corners. Oh, well, this is just a massive upgrade. Sure. Okay. Take a path over here, but it doesn't seem to anything if I land. Purpose in this place. Big statue. Like a fun fight. Go fight you. I don't even think I'm gonna heal here. I think he's dead. Our damage is so high with this group, like I don't have to try hard at all. Ether can't. Ooh, Ether cannon upgrade. That's good. As if the protagonist wasn't strong enough. They're like, you know what? Just more. Why not just more? Almost everybody's done. So support drones max there. I could give them bowgun, I guess. Just to finish that out. We're doing amazing. Yeah, offensive drones I think went up 1 TP. I'm not quite sure how TP works in this game, or why oh, big apes. Or why seemingly it seems to go up even though it's not equipped. Their weakness. Get a kill there. That could be bad for us. There we go. Sword and Shield level 3. I mean, somebody's using it, I thought. Yeah. Again, these are just like really free upgrades. He's almost done. Bowgun's almost done. We need so little to just be done with Sky Armors for the rest of the game, which is kind of crazy. We already got to that point. But the point of anything over here is... Let's go to the exit then. Our constructor sent us here not quite 3,000 years ago. Since then we've been working day in and day out. Don't forget, we can't board our Sky Armors in high grass. That's an instant death encounter. Did all that just to come here, huh? Fine wool. Okay, we could finally get the armor upgrades, because we were lacking that earlier, if you remember. I mean, I might as well as kill them, right? I need the points. Okay, got a crit. A drone swarm going. Done. Crit. Amazing crit. Hopefully I don't need to heal here. Poison I think kills the bottom one. Just need to do a little bit more damage here. Excellent. I do have to keep checking because we get so many points with the Sky Armor level ups that unironically I think we just capped again. Yeah, Elemental Cannon is done, so she's only missing one thing from just being completely done. That's crazy. Otherwise, everybody's within only a couple points, so every weapon is mastered here. That's not too bad. Bowgun got mastered instantly. Crazy. Actually, where's the set? Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like the other treasure has to be here somewhere. Robe upgrades, but we don't really use characters with robes anymore. I'm not a big fan of, like, I understand us having a healer character, but I'd rather just have Kirk because he has paralysis. And he's just so, like, his skill is so good, I just don't see a reason to never have it. Like, Bee Sting does, like, okay damage, but it just seems to auto-inflict paralysis, like, every time, and it makes enemies lose turns, which is incredibly powerful. That's like, and he's basically unkillable, which is very funny to me. We're in shield level 3. So I think this is what you were supposed to use in order to get past the super boss stuff we fought earlier, by the way. This to me is incredibly funny. That we did it with like 60 plus less stats than the game intended. Plus like 400 less health. Constructors are not once responsible for the construction of these ruins, merely using them for their own purposes. Okay. Dragon. I mean, we might as well as kill them, but it's looking for treasure first. Bowgun level 3. Oh, how do I get to this one? I can't land here. I can't go up this little tiny spot. Anybody still using Bowgun at all? I don't think so. Damn. If I land here, I could get treasure. Or not. I can't land here. Where do you want me to land? Oh. Is that not a clearing? Oh, game, come on. You're gonna make me come. Oh, okay. Fine, I'll kill the dragons, I guess. I mean, these guys might hurt us a little bit. I better be careful. Improve our damage. I noticed I was gonna say, I need a defensive break on one of these enemies. The way we're not here for 30 years. Good damage. Excellent. Almost killed. That'll kill, though. So again, we're earning so much SP, I actually... Sorry, I have to keep checking. So they're done. He can learn Elemental Cannon now. Like, it's just kind of funny to me that, like, we're actually... Like, we've completely mastered the characters, and there's not much more we have to do. Yeah, so now it's just kind of pick and choose my own adventure here with stats. I would like these abilities eventually. I was complaining about HP drain. I probably should take HP drain. It was there. It was a good rank. I was complaining I didn't get enough HP drain earlier. We'll get crit up later. Don't worry about it too much. We can see if any of the rams we picked up are any upgrades, because it is random stats, unfortunately, so it's kind of hard to tell. Holy, that damage was so good. Kind of feel bad for them. Like, we're just so strong. Like, look at that, 22? Like, did that just, like, instant max us? It almost did on a couple of these. Keep in mind, like, we get some more technique points, which isn't too bad, but it's more like the extra 100 health that matters. The fact that we're only down to TP ups is kind of wild. Okay, unlocked Paris. Not Paris Weaver. It's just free stats for the character. I should probably see if any of these are actually useful. Some of these have like other abilities with them, so they seem decent, but I just wish there was like a super crazy Omega nonsense one, but I'm not really seeing it in here. Like, Magic Up Ram looks decent, but we're already wearing it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's like a crit damage and crit strike and go first or something, do you know what I mean? Not really seeing anything too crazy here. A little disappointed. We could land here, but this doesn't explain where the two treasures are. Where's... You know there was one down here, but where's the other one? Oh, unless there's like an invisible bridge or something stupid. I didn't consider that. Is there an invisible bridge somewhere? We're gonna look for it. Just making sure we didn't like fly over early chest that was down here. Not seeing it. Got that one. Can't go up there. Stop us from going this way. Go downwards from here. Oh, there's like a... Why is there a drop point? What's this? Oh, is it to like fall all the way to the other platform? That's funny. Oh, brand new armor. This. It has... really high magic? Really high magic. I guess I could give that to them. They lose attack power, but they get magic. Maybe. It makes them slow, though. You know what? It makes them slow. I'm gonna say no. As much as I want to see what it is, I just anything that dumps agility in this game, I'm kind of like, That damage is just insane. Leg sweep hits both sides? Huh. I wouldn't have thought it would have, but it did, so... Oh, I targeted the wrong one. I don't know if that'll get punished for that. I did not get punished. Dead. Super dead. Jack of all trades. Master all sky armor weapons with 1 sky armor. Okay. I mean... yeah, I can just kind of do whatever with the protagonist now. So he always goes first. And maybe it makes sense for him to have the debuff thing once we're done. Yeah, we have 2... I don't know why it said we just... oh, whatever. Maybe it didn't count it earlier. We have 2 characters that have that, by the way, so it's... kind of whatever. I still don't see where this chest was. I must be blind. Right? Like, I just genuinely didn't even see on the map where it would be. What am I missing here? Got that. Was there something over here? Let's just land over here and double check. Maintain the ruins from time to time. Janus, Leonor, order, effect and visit our work. Oh, you can fly over here. Oh. That now makes more sense. It's like something wasn't adding up. I have to give up some agility. Kind of like an Anubis one. It's not bad. It's just like full stack him magic, I guess. How important is it for him to be fast, is the question. There's nothing else that gives enough agility. Oh, such a tough call. Anyway, let's go fly. Please, no more puzzles. Let me just get to the end, please. What the heck is this? What do you want me to do? Oh man, this is gonna be like a 7-step puzzle. Give me a moment, chat. I need to internalize what it wants me to do. So like, moving this one to the right, I don't think makes sense at the moment. If I move this one up, it doesn't block that one. I can move this one down and move it to the right. I don't know if that would help me. Really? I go like up. Like up and right is the obvious solution, but I feel like you have to use this one. Like it could come down here, but then it can't do anything unless something stops it. This one could go down twice, or it could go down and right. There's a couple points, like if I make it... Does this line up? No, it doesn't. It lines up with this block. As I was gonna say, maybe there's a way I could catch it coming over there. Just thinking. I just want to start moving things and feel if I feel inspired. So, like, you could move this one down and to the right, for example. I don't know if leaving this one here helps you. You only have a couple of things you can do. But presumably, you know, if it hits this, it can only go up or down, which kind of sucks. So I think the first one would have to somehow come over here. We're just gonna start pushing it and hope we come to a solution. So here, my only solution is to go right. Maybe I have it? No. Then it can't bounce off anything here. Like, so close. Just like, it's so close. I mean... I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna play with it a little bit. I'm not feeling this solution at the moment. Like, I can make it hit basically everything here. Making it go right and up doesn't make sense, so that only really leaves up here. Right? The problem is, like, this also doesn't line up here. So I either need to move somehow a block over. Because this one has a very easy solution, right? Like, you can just go up and right and this one's done. So there's something I have to do. The puzzle is more, how do I get this one to complete, is what I'm kind of thinking. I only have a couple options. I could make this go right and then down and then up. Maybe that would make sense. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe I did just hit the solution unintentionally. So then I use this one to break the bottom block, but then this one goes back up, and then this one comes over here. Okay. I think I understood the puzzle. This one made so much more sense to me, I don't even know what to tell you. The other one, I was like, my brain was like not comprehending it. But I think the problem was like, choice paralysis on the first puzzle was because there were so many starting moves. And I think what helped with this one is that there was only one real starting move, right? Because like this one would always hit a solution. So I basically only had to think about what I could do with the right one. So I feel like this puzzle honestly should have been before the other one. Is it just me? Like, I feel like there was only one possible starting move. Because I played out the other one just to show that it didn't work. Where the other one, you could have had, like, one bumps left, one bumps right, both go left, both go right. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there were a lot more potential starting moves. I think that's where I got confused. Oh, we are definitely fighting a boss here. Let's save. So I feel like that one I actually understood. Oh, Pighead is mad. Yo, Big Pig has been working out. Let's go. Do you have weakness? You have light weakness, of course. Oh, there's some road. Shields up. Probably want this. You have light shot here. defensive break. Be a crack widening. Okay. I think I have to just keep hitting it for now. That thing is doing very little to us. An offense break him as well. Oko crumbles. Okay, I can do damage now. That did some massive damage. That did no damage. That is actually doing no damage to us. That's embarrassing. Okay, can use Light Shot for the weakness here. I think the boss is just kind of hosed. My damage is insane here. It should die really soon, honestly. Oh, code is kind of annoying. I mean, I guess I could just attack the build beater. Stomping Hand kind of tickled, I guess. Please die. Yo, can you stop? Holy, you really just gonna keep spamming this every other turn? It's so annoying. And I could build TP back, but that's really not what I want to be doing. Always preparing Ancient Magic in 3 turns. Wow, I was up by 1 swing. That sucks. That's kind of a lame boss. Out of my face. I like the appearance of it, but the boss fight itself kind of sucked. Yeah, we had so many turns. Oh, we got a... Is this our destination? We got a Grimoire Shard. It is. It's also the place where our journey together ends. It's too dangerous for me to go any further. Are you kidding me? Why did you come along in the first place? Love spending time with you guys. Well then, goodbye. He's trolling. He disappeared again. Ah! Lan. So, this is where the knowledge from my past is supposed to be waiting for me. I'm ready. Let us continue. Alright, so did that finish up every Sky Armor proficiency? Almost. I don't really care about Ether Cannon on him. I think I'd rather he have Bowgun or anything else. Or Drone might not be too terrible. Oh, it's a heal. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. I think I'm thinking of... Yeah, he probably should have offensive. That way I could get the early shield, and that way she doesn't need to worry about it in the future. Oh, she doesn't need it at all. Well, that makes it even easier. She should probably just have Bowgun for free damage. You keep Ether and Elemental Cannon on these characters and probably be fine. Yeah, if he's done with his stuff, let's actually give Kirk this. That way I have an AoE heal. That should cover my basic stats. Yeah, if not for learning Ether Cannon, I'll probably take Elemental, because there's just more things that seem to be weak to Earth. Like, almost everything in the game is weak to Earth and Water. I almost don't see the other ones ever. Alright, let's learn some skills. Lowers targets attack, magic, defense, and might by 10%. So I'm curious if this one scales. Like, will this one eventually become godlike? No, it only becomes 15%. Yeah, see, that's... I feel like I want to undo what I just did. When did I last save? Recently. I kind of don't want to learn that... Oh, glitched the menu. Oh, that was interesting. We really glitched the menu on that one. The game did not expect me to menu that quickly. Little do they know. I think agility up is the right call here. I don't care about Earth and Wind Slash. I think agility up is still the right call here. I think agility is so strong. If it's there, I have to take it. Battlestorm Plus is kind of interesting. I go for generic attack up for damage. I kind of want to see Wind Slash, honestly. But she does so much damage, it might not be worth debuffing. I think I'll actually just go for attack up, because she's broken. Yeah, the game had no idea what menu I was in for a second. It was like, you're doing what? Oh! Oh, is that also agility up? Did I read that correctly? Oh, and crit chance? Oh. Tell me less. It's like, right, Craig, like, wait a minute, that's less of a choice. So right now, he could give 14%, or he becomes 15%. Yeah, like, see, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah. Why wouldn't I just always use this one? Because it's the only time I'll care about defense, but I also get crit chance, which is broken. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like the other character I had to make like a genuine choice. The other one, like, no, this one is just better. I don't see a world in which it would matter. Up to 4 weapons can be summoned. Maybe that's relevant. Magic 6 is probably more relevant, to be honest. He really has nothing I care about. Stagger's user after use? Oh no. Why are his moves so gimmicky? No, so unfortunate. Could have been amazing. Maybe Chris Transform makes her an offensive powerhouse. That's worth trying. How do you load ammo in this game? I don't think I'm understanding. Do you just normal attack or something? Because we almost never normal attack. That's why I'm bringing this up. I don't think this has ever mattered. I could get attack 6. That's probably more relevant than anything he could choose here. Let's give her Heaven's Tier. It's technically weaker than Water Thrust, but it should let us always hit weakness, which is important. Okay. We'll try to at least clear out the ruins, but I don't think we'll be going too much further beyond this plot-wise. I'm hoping this is just kind of the end, unless something super crazy happens. Stone tablets. What language are these written in? Hey, read them, Len. The code of the Leonar Order. I can read it, but I don't remember learning these letters. Probably the knowledge from your echo. So, this is the true history. Well, it's none of my business, but after traveling so far, I'm a bit curious. What does it say? Long ago, evil raged across the land. Where it came from or what it was, no one knew. Some say it arose from the evil hearts of men. War went up in flame, or the world, excuse me, not the war. The world went up in flames, and a group led by the hero, Leonar, tried to save it, but every attempt failed. The Harbinger was invincible. However, they found a way to banish him. Among the followers were the Vian, a race of unimaginable magical potential. They developed a spell which they could imprison the Harbinger. The seal, however, would not last forever. Watch over the seal in the world. The Vian moved to another dimension, where they gained immortality. The rest of the followers around Leonar took on the task of finding a weapon against the Harbinger. They knew it was a quest that would take thousands of years. Therefore, it was their duty to make sure their mission, and the knowledge about the Harbinger, would never be lost. They created organizations, established a faith, built sanctuaries around Aldria, and they even found a way to send a person's soul safely through the maelstrom, in one piece. Ah! Slow down then. Rekko is responding to all this information. I'm alright, thank you. Why did they go through all this trouble? We'll tend to forget. Organizations dissolve, kingdoms fall, traditions change. Over time, much knowledge is lost. That's why we of the Order of Leonar tried to spread all the information as broadly as possible. We even drew on the faith of the people and founded the church. Are you kidding? The church was founded by the heroes of Leonar. You're pulling my leg. This evil, the Harbinger, is at the center of their faith after all. The church is eagerly awaiting their Messiah, the Holy Mother. The Maiden of Leonar. In other words, Len here. If all this is true, was my soul transported on purpose? What is it that I have to do? I always love it when I hit confirm and nothing happens. That's a really weird bug. I don't know why it's like that. It's written on the stone tablets. Let's find a weapon that could destroy the Harbinger once the seal is broken. A weapon powerful enough to kill such a being. I mean the Grand Grimoire. What's happening here? This doesn't seem good at all. Here, Miasma. Watch out, Cress. Where are we? Welcome, Maiden of the Order. Much time has passed since the last of your kind paid her respects to us and asked for our help. Who are you? Well, child, Rekko seems to have not fully yet awakened, so let me introduce us. You can advance the dialogue? I swear I pressed the button, chat. We are the Vayin, saviors of this world, conquerors of the Harbinger. You are the people who sealed the Harbinger? Sealing him, we did. If it had been in our power to kill him, we would have done so. However, thousands of years ago, no weapon existed that could harm him. Since then, we've been waiting here, watching over Aldria until a weapon is found. A weapon. Like this stone, perhaps. The grimoire that was stolen from us. So, you possess it now. What a twist of fate. But you may keep it, Maiden, for it is of no use to us. Can we use it to defeat the Harbinger? With this toy? No, this stone. What is this scent? I smell it. Oh, I love the bleeding eyes. He is close. Is that smell sticking to you? Me? Is you thief. You've stolen the stone. How dare you insult us? Is this their true form? It's up to us to decide who uses the stone or not. The Vayin are judges and executioners. The Vayin do not forget. They do not forgive. Destroy the boy. Destroy. We're back? What is going on here? Someone just cut off our link to the Vayin. Wayne? No. It's a different aura. You feel their hatred. Who's talking? It sounds different than the Vayin. People who once helped your order and banished the evil sit on the immortal throne, their power having gone to their heads. What do they care about the Grand Grimoire? They have countless weapons capable of the same destruction in their possession. They only care about their ego. Who are you? Follow the path and find the truth. I'm awaiting you ahead. Apparently we don't think it's Gwaine, so somebody else is here? Is it somehow Killian? Who else would it be at this point? Is the Pope randomly here? At least we have a teleport to leave quickly. Let's just follow the voice. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen to us. 7 chests? How big is this area? Oh no, Chad. We might be here for like another half hour. My bad. I thought that was going to be the cutscene. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that was the end of the dungeon. And maybe a boss, of course. Clothes and robes. Light and heavy armor. Balls. Oh, so we could have gotten the stealable item earlier. Leaf's gloves, leaf hood. We completed a lot of deals. So we're only missing basically endgame stuff. We didn't get enough tortoise shells, which is awkward, so the other character never got the upgrade that they needed. Oh, I could buy mithril ore? Yes, please. And Colossus hide. One of the few times that actually mattered. And of course we can't fly here. I know. I can't believe this, Kirk. Like, this part of the dungeon did not need to exist. We already did, like, what, 5 puzzles or something to get here? We need to do more? Really? Like a big dungeon, too. They can't just drop down, because that would be too fast. Okay. Oh, I didn't even try going through here before. My brain didn't comprehend that as a passageway until just now. So I have to go up here. Use Ultra Move here just to debuff them. I think that'll be more useful to us in the long run, because they're pretty tanky. Except for the front guy. He actually has no chance. Speaking of which. Yo, am I gonna counterattack everybody? Holy. No free hits. Excellent damage. Excellent damage. The counterattack is so funny. Holy. I really thought we were gonna go, like, infinite counters. So we came in here, so clearly this has... Wait, what? What is this vision? The entire world is on fire. Is this the work of the Harbinger? We'd think so, but in reality it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping inside his cell. What you see here is the result of the lust for power, the Vayin. They were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. I'm surprised we got plotted, given where we were. Doing in terms of SP. Still doing pretty well. One switch down. Man, bad, Kirk. Man, bad. Let's go this way. I gotta hit the blue thing at some point to get the chests. I need to hit another yellow at some point. That's what I need to do. no, I still need to hit yellow here. Huh, how does that work then? Can I do this to go back and hit a yellow somehow? Was there a yellow over here? I'm just trying to remember. We're really stretching my memorization of where things are. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just like, I think this is right? Question mark? Okay. I think now everything is open, if I did this correctly. Okay, we did it. That's a lot of chests. Rune Blade. I just got a weapon upgrade. You really just gave it... Why did you give another upgrade to this character? Why aren't the other characters getting weapon upgrades? Hello? Where's Sienna's weapons? This jerk has gotten like 4 upgrades in a row. Where are hers? She's at rank 6. He's at like 8 stars already? Like, come on. I literally didn't miss any chests. It's being a little mean to me, making our katana wielder fall out of power. I mean, I'm not gonna upgrade. I kind of just refuse at this point to take another weapon upgrade. I don't think it's worth my time with how often he's getting these. It wasn't even like a dungeon ago I got this upgrade. Like, it's crazy. It was like in the town we got this upgrade. And we just continued from the town and got another upgrade. That's insane. Can I leave, or do I have to undo stuff? Can I just warp instead of doing this? I can be honest with you. Can I just not do this? I mean, like, I feel like I'm in a really annoying place where I have to basically undo everything to make progress, which seems kind of tedious. Unless there's like another quick exit over here. Kind of. Too bad, I guess. To the left we go. Holy, that was just for one side, Kirk. Holy. Try this again. I'm missing 3. Wait, there was another plate? Oh, there's 2 on the left side. I was gonna say, if I missed something on the right side, I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, I'd be like, what did I do? Birds have disappeared. Hope they're alright. You check on them. There are 3 of them. They should all be nearby. Am I gonna murder birds? I mean, I can't not buff us. Excellent. Get our opener in. Yeah, I will say the life drain is noticeably weaker on the monk. Like, it's okay. But these guys are ridiculously tanky. Yeah, we need to start killing some things here. Let's swap characters briefly. Oh no, they let me counterattack. Foolish fools. Bring her back in just for some damage. Oh, that only hit once. That's awkward. He's freezing Kirk for some damage now. We're justifying him. There we go. Bonk. HP drain, level 3. I guess I could take more of that. Nope. Nope. That sucked. Agility up is kind of tempting. Sleep hit, no. Are you? Wow, we really just completely whiffed on that one. That's kind of brutal. Unit 35 is a defect that cannot be fixed. I cannot remember their tasks. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I'm supposed to answer. Bird. Maybe we do have to gather the birds. Oh boy, Kirk. This has turned into a very long side quest. I thought we were just gonna do, like, boss battle and be done. They were supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them? Okay. I'm gonna give it, like, another 40 minutes and see what happens. That's my task today. I seem to have forgotten. I'm gonna say you have to do the inspection. You might be right. I'll go right away. Chest. I don't know how to reach any of the birds to finish the other task. I saw where 2 of them were. It's a mistake. Today was not the day for inspection. They are correct. They are not Unit 65. We know this unit is a defect. Circuits are damaged. I do not know what I'm doing. Sorry. Do not worry. Even with broken circuits, you're beautiful. We will take care of you. Oh, I have to go through this dialogue every time. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. How do we inspect the birds if I don't have flight? I'm kind of confused. Is there something I could have been doing? Get them? Not the chest I missed earlier. Right? Like, maybe I could get this one? Found a bird. How do I reach the one that was, like, over here? Was there a way to walk over there? I just didn't see. Oh, I'm dumb. I don't register that as a bridge. Never mind. Because I was not understanding how to reach this one in particular. Now I understand. But this one, how do you reach this one? Oh, hidden path? Hidden path. See, that one was tricky on purpose. The other one I just misunderstood. Like, that one's actually sneaky. There they are. Thank you so much. I'll go and look after them. See the chest I need to find. I don't know quite how to reach that, though. Sea of Flames again. Vayin were indeed once your allies. When the self-absorbed Vayin retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Leonar, wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. But now they only think of how they could keep their own godlike status. The fear humans might become too powerful. Okay. We only have one more switch to step on, and then hopefully there's no more puzzles and we just go into a boss battle, or I'm gonna get very upset. How do I reach this? Right, it feels like we free him, and that's why the unit didn't appear. Can I just go, like, under that? Is this a walkthrough area? Maybe this guy will let me through now? No. Can I go up through here to go to the thing that I was looking for? Yes. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Ultra move AoE damage. This is probably like the second best ultra move in the game. It's just massive debuffs. There we go. Although for single target damage, the monk's ability is completely stupid. That damage, though, is insane. Not bad. Got a couple kills there. Ooh, Kirk hitting weakness there. That saved us some time. Surely we must be able to learn new class skills and move on, right? Like, surely these characters are nearly completed. Learn Heavy Strike if I want to. I think we should definitely upgrade that. The more time she hits weakness, the better. She's still really far off from learning this. This is kind of painful. Atheraz can probably rank up something I need. Magic. Ollie is hilariously far away from learning things. I mean, heal all, I should probably level. If there was anything I was gonna level, it'd probably be that. Don't still ton of points. Improve the SP steal. Get Rob done with Chemist. I've been rescued. Thank you very much. I have an important appointment at the inspection. Now that should be the final thing that we have to do. Unless we go through the gate and it makes us do another puzzle again, which I will probably eye roll at, by the way. I'm getting a little puzzle fatigue from this area. Heard you helped Unit 65 get here. Thank you very much. Guys, so we should get a cutscene here. Quite a doomsday atmosphere. All the image you have so far, from other events hundreds of years apart. In order for the humans not to become too powerful, Bain created a weapon. With this weapon, they led the world to the edge of apocalypse, over and over again. But in their arrogance, they never used the weapon themselves. And so, they left it with the humans, managed to annihilate most of their own kind within only a century, all by themselves. Over and over again. Man, bad, chat. This weapon. Weapon was the Grand Grimoire. But this time, they did not give the weapon away willingly. A man, the one you call Gwaine, stole it. Gwaine stole the Grand Grimoire from these gods? Are you serious? We're done? We're definitely gonna save before we go further. I do have Pilfer, right? I just want to make sure before we go any further. I do have it, right? I don't have it. Okay. That on real quick. Oh, come on, really? Why? No, this one's really open-ended. It's frustrating. Where is the X? Okay, where's the final move on this? So if it goes right, I can go up, but that's useless. So we're gonna ignore that. So I only really can go up, which I don't think is helpful at the moment. Left, which is also not helpful at the moment. So I think it comes down to this. I could pop the block, and if this one goes here, it can go up, right, and it could go down, and technically could go left if I need to get the other one. But if I pop the block here, what could this one do to fix it? Let's say it pops this. How can I get to the exit by itself? Like, I think I'm kind of seeing what to do on this one, but I'm just not seeing what the final move is. Right, so let's say this one breaks the block. This one could go here. This one could go up. This could go right. And it could go up and it could go left. So that one could finish. So maybe I somehow have to still bounce it off of this one? I hate that this is here right at the end, but I'm getting tired. I'm not only having puzzle fatigue, I'm having real fatigue. We only get one chance to move this right, which makes me think that it has to go right here, but then it doesn't line up with anything. So the only way this one would be useful is if I somehow came from above, but I don't see how that would help me here. Because the up and left doesn't help. Is there a way I could position this orb, like if it went here, and it went here, and it went here? I don't think I can make a contact with it. Problem. So the problem is I need to figure out how to solve this one. Left one is solved to me. I already see a way in which I can get it out, and it requires popping this. But the problem is I'm not seeing what to do with this one. So like I'll just showcase what I was thinking of. Like if I do this, instead of like the other way, I lead myself to the same problem where I don't know how I would solve this. It's like I could go right and then up and then right and then up, but then that leaves this one stranded. If I go left with this one, it could go up, it could go right, it could go up, it could go left, but then this one is also stranded again. So it's kind of a, how do I get them to meet in a way that's useful? Okay, so let me think. So if they collide here, and this one goes up... Okay, I think I solved it. I just... My brain was like, I'm trying really hard. Like, this is the, like, stuff I don't want to be doing. So, if I go left... No, wait, order of operations problem. So if I end up with this one here... No, that doesn't work. I thought I had it, but I don't think I have it. Because I was thinking I could go right up and then right up, up, and it's done. But this one... Then if I move this one can't stop it where it needs to go. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Because this one is just like one space too far over. Where if the wall was here, I could have stopped them here and I could have done something with it. So this kind of has the problem of like the first puzzle that I struggled with, is that there's too many starting moves and I can't tell where I need them to collide, and I don't know what the end move is. So there's like 30 or so permutations, and I'm literally just trying to brute force in my head which one will eventually get me to where I need to go. So like, for example, like I could just very easily do this, right? But this doesn't help me solve the rest of the puzzle because this doesn't touch anything. Like if I were to move this one here, for example, and move this one over here, I don't have anything for this to collide with, and that's where I'm getting confused. So something about the starting move. I can make either of these come up here. I don't know if that would help me. So like I could pop this one first as an example and come over here, and I'm at the same impasse. where there's nothing that this really lines up with. And this one's not in a way that I could, like, if this was over here, I could hit up and then right and then over. So it's like, what do I do with this? So this feels wrong because I don't have any solution here. Right? So it has to be like how they initially bonk. I don't see what the benefit of going right first here would be. I don't see why I would ever want to destroy this. So that move to me is out. I don't want to do that because it doesn't line up with anything. Unless I could somehow... Because even if I get this one to line up, there's still nothing for this to somehow hit. So I feel like that's not quite right. So I feel like the solution is this one can go over one of two ways. This one could go right twice, up, over, up, out. Or it could go right, up, left. So there's like two different ways this one could be solved, but none of them help me with the bottom right. So I'm missing something that this left orb has to do to get me to the exit. So how do I make it so that they don't end up being in the same position is what I'm thinking about. Like if there was a way that I could have stuck it there... Because this block's in the way, so I can't even... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm kind of in an impasse. I feel like both of them are not correct. So I'm really, really thinking about this one. I hate this. So there has to be some combo here. Right? Because the only thing I could think of, like, this is probably my starting move. But what am I missing from here? Like, this one could go right, left, and then up. But then how do I finish this is the question. So, the only thing I can think of that we haven't gone through is, like, if I move this up. And this maybe up and left? But then what would this do for me? Oh, no, that is what I need to do. I think. Oh, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. No, this is the solution. I understand now. So this, okay. That's what I was not understanding. Okay. Now that I've done this, I have the solution, I think. Well, kind of. So if I move this right, it could go up and left and finish. This one... Oh. Okay, how do you solve this from here? So I feel like this is correct up to this point. Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay, I do this. Oh, man, I hated this. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, so what I would say... I think what confuses me a little bit, and maybe chat is in agreement with this, I sometimes have trouble telling what lines up because they use these smaller tiles instead of making everything on a grid. Do you know what I mean? So, like, when I'm seeing stuff where it's, like, lots of tiny blocks, my brain is not, like, interpreting that as they're on the same line. So, like, it took me a minute to realize that, like, those orbs were lining up on the left side where I broke it, and also lining up on the right side. So it's, like, something about it is just, like... The puzzle itself was not very hard, but I feel like I lost a little bit of visual clarity on that one. Like, the first puzzle was confusing because there were a lot of starting moves. The last puzzle was confusing because there was a lot of starting moves. But I feel like, unlike the first puzzle, it was easier to rule things out. And the first puzzle took me a while because everything seemed like a correct solution. That one I had to kind of brute force. So even though that other... There's a lot. Why are there so many chests here? I don't like this. Why? You gave me plot armor? A light type of... It's literally called plot armor? What are you giving me? Oh no. Oh no, I've received plot armor. What is the benefit of the weapon that I was using? Got attack mode up. I think I just want greatsword. Don't like that I received plot armor though. This character's so shield, I think, for now. Port Trout is actually a huge upgrade. Okay, what's gonna attack me? There's no way. There's no way I'm leaving. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Hello. So it's you, the Dark Sky Armor from Egyl Monastery. Lestia, you are the Holy Mother, the reincarnation of the oldest ranks. Neko chained to an unending mission to find a weapon to destroy the Harbinger. And ... But it is too early for you. The Harbinger is asleep and poses no threat. The Vayin, on the other hand, will ravage this world over and over again to keep humanity's power in check. The Vayin are our enemies. The Grand Grimoire is the weapon I will use to defeat them. Pathras, is he telling the truth? Vayin have not been seen for millennia. We don't know what they're up to. Whether you believe me or not doesn't matter. For the time being, Vayin will be slain by the Grand Grimoire, which is why I'm taking it from you now. You certainly will not. A trial. Excellent. Which of us will be worthy of wielding the Grand Grimoire and slaying the gods? Uses pure terror. Did a decent amount of damage. You feel the terror. Quickly, you need to heal the person back to 4 health, or else it means death. Oh, is that what Doom does? One turns until death. Oh, so they're just ultra dead because I don't have double heal. Cool, I guess. Oh, unless I get another turn in between. Maybe it's not too bad then. Let's see Poison Salvo here. Ooh, a crit here is huge. That's a more fair way to deal with, insta-death, honestly. Break his offense a little. Oh, that damage was so high. Holy. I think between our shields up and everything else, I'm not really worried about our damage. And we blinded him. You're strong, especially you, red-haired boy. You're able to defeat me. Maybe we can make a slight change of plans. How could he talk so casually while fighting the 4 of us? I mean, fortunately, she hits like a truck here. I'm gonna just decrease a little here. Get Hornet Dance in. Wonderful. Even Casper is being brought to its limits. Casper, the original Seraph armor? Impossible. Quick repair her. Fortunately, didn't heal there. But we're doing insane damage, so maybe it doesn't matter. Nice defense break. Oh, is the fight over? Oh. We're really strong, Kirk. Just like, we only played with his mechanic once. Oh. Yeah, we exploded him. Victory achieved. Another Grimoire Shard. This is why I wasn't too worried about what skills we were picking earlier. I had a feeling I would get the skills before we left this dungeon. Did not expect this. You're strong. Possibly strong enough. Well then, maybe you're better at handling the Grimoire. You want to destroy it? Fine. But first you should use it for the greater good. Kill the Vayin, who have held humanity hostage for far too long. End the tyranny of the gods over mankind and put the fate of the world in humanity's own hands. You want us to kill the Vayin? Seek the key in Lady Reyna's tome, and this eternal cycle of destruction. That is the true use for the Grimoire. Save Volantis. Save Eldria. Away he goes. Brave Lady Reyna again. We ought to kill the gods with the stone? Does he think we're going to believe him on this story? Did not seem like an ally of ours, but somehow, deep in my memories. Do you want to believe him? The memories are pouring down on me. I'm remembering more and more. He might be speaking the truth. Glenn ... Are you alright, Glenn? You aren't looking too goodly good. Is it me? Or is it getting hot here? I'm gonna pass out. Glenn! My head! Alright, next time we get a chance to pause, we will stop. Save some of this for next time. And because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maidens through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, HO3. Afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise, this guy will ask me for a dance or worse. I wonder if Timothy's supposed to be our character? Glenn? Or it'd be funny if we're Van, honestly. Huh, I'd rather not see that either. Come on, let's go. Oh, I just remembered something. Lord Van, excuse me. Please let me save the game. Timothy, thank you. Thank you for being there for me. Forbidden love. You count on me, Len. Always. Ah. What was that? Len? Timothy? Didn't feel like a normal dream. More like memories. Was that the echo from my previous life? Could have just been a dream, though. Finally, you're awake. Come with me. Hope you slept well. We're never going to be able to pause the game. We're going to be like 20 minutes of conversations. Cameron, you're conscious again. Alive and kicking. My levels are rising and I'm in good spirits. Here there's a grand grimoire to destroy. And ... Sienna ... Well, what's with this mood? Can we maybe wait a little longer? Are you serious? So, you believe all that stuff from Shambala, Len? Can vouch for most of the information. We and Len are part of a group that wishes to destroy the Harbinger. The Vayin were our comrades back then. We're going to defeat the Vayin. Then you need the Grimoire. If you need some personal advice, that's exactly what I would do. What are you saying, Farron? Called Princess? What? Uh-oh. Double Farron, what does it mean? Well, that didn't work out very long. Is this gonna be Gwaine trolling us? Yes, it is. Really getting old, but I still have a few days left in me. Wayne, playing tricks on us, just like back then in Nisa. Wearing another face is a new one, though. Pray forgive me, having a little fun. Anyway, now I can actually show myself to all of you. Doesn't really make a difference anymore if I'm just talking to Glenn. Said you want us to destroy the Vayin using the Grimoire. It's to you. They're an elite race who think they're gods. Destroying the world every few centuries or so. Thus I want to eliminate them. Be honest, I actually care about humanity. How can you say that? We jumped on the table. You of all people who killed thousands of innocent people with the Grand Grimoire. The price we have to pay to save humanity. The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vayin. I depower it for that. How do we kill the Vayin with the stone? Len, are you really going to listen to him? If I recall correctly, I helped you several times in the past. That's true, but... First, find the tomb of Lady Reina. Princess Amalia should be able to lead you to the catacombs of her ancestors. And Glenn should be able to open the tomb. Grave of Lady Reina is in the catacombs of my ancestors? An obvious hiding place, isn't it? Grab the key from the grave and we'll talk again. Till then, turn on the Grand Grimoire for me, would you? Key for what? It's gone. Why is he involved in all this? What's he been doing since Nissa? Len, what do you make of this? You're the leader. What are we supposed to do with the Grimoire? Glenn ... He take his time with this decision. Heimer's kids are some issues. I'll need a day to get her back in shape. Alright. Let's sleep another night on the decision. Please let me save the game. You're really not gonna let me save the game, are you? Marcus says, welcome back, Earnhardt. How did it go? Couldn't quite take the Grimoire from them. They seem quite capable of using it themselves. I know, we're gonna be here forever. So, Holy Mother is going to personally destroy the Vayin. An irony of fate. It's too bad I didn't get to meet her in person. Maybe I still can. I was gonna say, that's the head of the church, right? Yeah. Sent for me, Lord Marcus, or at least the kingdom of the church. Princess Celestia Valkyrie of Terran. That is the name of the reincarnation of our Holy Mother. The Holy Mother? She's appeared, Earnhardt could not arrange a meeting with her, unfortunately. Maybe you could do it. But how am I supposed to? Sienna travels at her side. Sienna, wait. Former High Inquisitor? Life Anchor is still in our possession. Locate Sienna and bring me the Holy Mother. How do you know? You have your mission. Leave. Very well. I'll bring Princess Celestia to you. Finished quest, received new quest. Please, oh, no, come on. No. No, come on. Just let me save. You gave me like one frame. I pressed the menu and you immediately cutscened me. That was so rude. I'm being held hostage, Kirk. I would like to go to sleep now. I'm enjoying the game, but I don't like cutscenes that go on for like 30 minutes with no breaks in between. Like, I get why sometimes it's a little tedious to like walk forward and continue the cutscene, but like, you could have just paused there and then let me continue it when I was ready. This is not good. What do you think, Cress? Everyone is just terribly tense. Glenn and Len look especially tired. Wish there was some way I could help them all. Woof. I wonder if we could do something good for them. I wonder what, though. Woof. Probably talk to them a bit. You know how hard it is for me to do that, right, Cress? Still, sometimes you just have to take the yak by the horns. Wait here, Cress. I'll talk with everyone here and then return. Oh my gosh, I get to save. Okay. it's just like, let me save. So yeah, we're officially done with the Sky Armors, so that's exciting. Our reward board almost is completed. Honestly, we have several rewards that we just can't match. And a lot of that is just plot locked. Like, we can't get the last treasure chest in Perpetua. At least to my knowledge. I'll double check. Maybe we could get that next time. But either way, it doesn't really make a difference from what we unlocked. Nor do I think it would have impacted the playthrough. We haven't been able to get into this at all. Organg Grottos, we sort of got there, but I feel like this is all post-game content because it's locked off by the giant worm. We know there's a class emblem here, but that's locked off by the giant worm. We went to the secret place, but we weren't able to do anything there. I don't know how to check our clan rank. Maybe next time we could check it? I'm assuming we need almost literally everybody to go there. So for now, let's pause. We did enough today. I had a good time, but... oh boy. That was probably my least favorite of the dungeons so far. And I don't mean just because puzzles. But, like, it had a lot of elements of stuff that I don't really enjoy in RPGs. And I don't know why there's, like, a fascination with them. Like, floating platforms that take forever to go from Destination A to Destination B. Like, you see sometimes it will happen in, like, action RPGs, where you're playing something like a Castlevania and you're waiting for a really tediously slow platform to go across and you fight stuff. It kind of has like that same edge to me, except like there's no threat. It just literally is there to waste your time. So like, for example, when we're waiting for platforms and I wanted to take a path, but I couldn't see how many different directions the platforms were. So I had to wait there for like a minute to then realize, after counting all the platforms, none of them went the direction that I wanted to go. So it's just kind of a weird design choice. I don't know why you would do that or why you wouldn't just block off the other choices, because it's not like I really had free reign to do anything on some of those like platform segments of the game. And like, don't get me wrong, you could teleport, you can fast move with armor to skip some of it, but it's by far one of my least favorite mechanics. The only thing that I would say is like, to me, it's bad, but it's not like unbearable. It's not like forced stealth section in an RPG, right? Like that forever will just piss me off whenever that's there. Like that's at its own tier. That's a like F tier. If you do that, it will just immediately make me mad. And then like kicking me out of a dungeon and making me redo the whole dungeon is also an F tier. So there's like a couple things I can think of that are just like absolutely like, why would they do this? This is terrible. What a waste of time. Forced waits are like a C or a D on the tier for me in terms of like gradually becoming not a problem, where it just depends on how long the wait is. And I feel like the platforms themselves I don't have a problem with. It's more that you wait a while. So I kind of like, for example, in games like Illusion of Gaia, where it was more about like you building momentum and making jumps, and there were some platforms, but they were very limited. When you start having a magical journey where it's like 4 screens of distance, I would say it went a little overboard in this game. Like, small gaps of just like 1 screen, I can tolerate. I'm not going to be like super mad at it. But like, this one did make us wait like an entire revolution, and the revolution was like 40 seconds. That was like not a short amount of time. It was one of the longer ones, in fact, I'd seen. So not really a fan of that. And also, I feel like the temple segment just went on way too long. Like, was it just me, chat? Like, there were, like, color puzzles, then there were more color puzzles, there were color puzzles again, then you had to help the robots. Like, there were, like, 14 or 15 total puzzles in there, and I felt like if they just cut the last puzzle and just let us go there, it would have been completely fine. Like, just either remove like 2 of the middle stupid block puzzles, or don't make us randomly talk to people. It just felt like a lot of filler, and there weren't really a lot of battles. So for me, I didn't really find it very interesting. Like, they tried to force like walk versus sky armor, but it just was very, very linear in terms of dungeon design. And the only thing that stopped it from being like truly linear is the fact that you had to solve puzzles, and you could do an optional puzzle for treasures. But I'm like, it overstayed its welcome. I hope less dungeons are like the last one that we went to and are more like literally any other dungeon we've been to in this game. I feel like most of the other dungeons were fine, if not good. Just this one definitely missed the mark for me. It was just way too long. There's like really not memorable bosses. Like we kind of fought like a plot boss we couldn't beat. We beat like the pig statue, which was not really memorable. Like, at least if you're gonna have a gimmick like the mines boss, like we ignored the gimmick, but at least like the intent was there to kind of mix it up a little. Whereas like I guess the other guy casting Stone Coat was mixing it up, quote unquote. I just didn't find it very interesting. And maybe that's more of a problem where I just don't really find the Sky Armor battles super interesting. I like that they could kind of speed up the battles, and like there is like a push and pull with the system. But I think because they're missing like an ultra move, I feel like a bit less invested in my turns. So it's like I'm always going to have like 2 people in gear 2 and 2 people in gear 1. And then like if I think the battle is close to done, or if it's a random battle, then I'll just do all gear 2. But I feel like I don't really have to think very hard with Sky Armor. And you could take that or leave that as a good or bad thing. I just know that it was just kind of like, oh, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if I just do very well-rounded teams, I can't really lose with them. So, it is what it is. But anyway, with that, I'm going to say goodbye for now, but hope you had a good time. Otherwise, with the plot, it's definitely going in very different directions than I would have expected it to go, given the beginning of the stream, but I guess we'll see where it goes from there. So, thanks for watching, and hopefully see you again next time on, I believe, Thursday, where we're going to continue more of the game.